Well, I came up here, sat down, got ready, and then went to go reach for my cup. And I realized that I left my beverage downstairs with a little shysting kitten, little Puckum. Little Puckum had my beverage. Alright. Oh! No, we did not check camera before we started upstream. So we're here. Actually, where are we right now? Oh, it's because I was moving things around yesterday. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. So I started packing for convention for my trip to the east side of the country, and I realized a couple of things. One, I think I'm trying to put everything in too small of a tub, and I can go bigger. Because I looked up the type of van that they're going to put me in. Pardon me. And I was like, I think I can put it in a bigger container with wheels. Because I thought to myself, I'm like, oh my gosh. And you know what? I'm really just doing a solid for the convention. Because they've booked me without Cinemius. And so, like, do you want to see me complain for a 3-day weekend of not being able to carry this tote and needing somebody to take it to my booth and then carry it back to, like, where we gotta transport, load up, and... Or do you want to just, like, help a girl lift something out of a vehicle and, like, let me roll it on my day? And I think that in the long run, packing up my crate and let me roll on with my day is gonna be the best for every party involved. So even though, this is what I did yesterday, Liza, I need you to just, if you're having any packing anxiety, I want you to, I want you to just take in what I did yesterday and what I'm going to undo today. And you're gonna be just fine, you got this. So I thought to myself, alright, I should consolidate my stuff, maybe pack it down. I could have one suitcase. Dare I say, hold on. I was legitimately doing this upstairs. Why would we pack the suitcases upstairs? I don't know. I'd still have to take them down a flight of stairs. But I thought to myself, regular suitcase could hold normal clothes, like my costume stuff, you know? The huntress, the nurse, because I thought to myself, these don't need to be at my booth. And then I was like, okay, we'll put all of the prints. Oh my gosh. I should have ordered more than just 2 of each 12x9 of the close-ups, because, oh god, oh my heart, whew, they look great. But it's a heavy tub. I thought to myself, okay, you know what, maybe the crate's gonna be too large. Can we downsize? And I was like, what would be the downsized tub that we could move to? The Warframe tub. So what did I do? I went downstairs, and you know who was sitting on top of Vala and daughter? Mad Moxie. I mean, everybody, no one's surprised. And so I had to get Cinemius to assist me in removing Borderlands so that I could take the Warframe tub out. Then I brought the Warframe tub up 2 flights of stairs from the basement to my festering, you know, area up here, and I removed everything. I actually have it on a chair, just like this, encompassed in the pedals, just pushed up against the table, and I'm like, can we put more on top and hope that the pyramid doesn't topple over? Yes, we did, and so far so good, actually. But then I filled the tub. That tub is heavy now. I'm struggle busted, and I thought to myself, do you want to know how you break a nail? This is how you break a nail. Carrying a really heavy tub. And then I set the tub next to the crate, and I go, there's only like a 2-inch like on an angle difference here, measuring, and one's got wheels, and I'm like, and then I looked up the van size, and I'm like, I could put that in the back. So I am going to be that person. I am going to be that person that has. I'm gonna put it in my crate. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna put everything in the crate. It was one of those moments you just have. So what do I have to do? I have to now take everything out of the tub that I can barely pick up. And it doesn't even have the props that we were making today to put in there yet. And then I'm going to put all of Warframe back in the tub. Have Cinemius assist me with picking Mad Moxie and Borderlands back up. Slide Vala and Daughter back into place. Put Moxie on top. And... Huh. Man. You know what they did not tell me? Tetris should be a legit class. Tetris, the game of Tetris, life Tetris, should be a class in which they teach children how to pack objects into an itty-bitty living space. I resurrected and pulled out the Hocus Pocus book. I've got my witch's hat to go with, because it's perfect. Yeah, it's a day and a morning, and I tried to do some really crappy dyeing, and it turned out perfect. I don't want perfect. I want it to look like all water spotty. I'll explain it in a minute. Debonair Corvus, hello to you. Duff, these cosplay pics are awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can clean up. I can look good, too, sometimes. Liza, I'm not minding. Which convention are you going? So, our next convention promo is going to be Silver Scream Con. I'm going to post a photo up on my Instagram. You know what? I'll do it during break. It is a horror convention in Danvers, Massachusetts. I'm just saying Boston because, you know, like I'm from, so it's close enough, right? If I were to throw a dart, I'd probably hit Boston before Danvers. But yeah, this will be my first time on the east side. Stretching my wings. But it is a horror convention, so we have a couple of things to do today. Before I start, I was testing some things out, but here is the hat. My nurse's hat. It obviously doesn't get worn on top of a headset. I was testing out some dye effects, and I like the little spot look, so we're going to do some more of this onto the dress. But I have to take photos of the dress, and then I thought to myself, too, it's 2022. So, in the appropriate nature, and also because a nurse would be wearing a mask anyways, I am going to be making, quickly sewing up a mask that I can dye in the same... I may or may not have had to give Cinemius the warning that the pot on the stove is not soup. Not soup. It's a dye bath. It's a dye bath. Not the forbidden soup that you might be longing for. Luckily, it's like in the 80s today, so nobody's craving something warm. I'm super duper fortunate that I can drive my stuff to Dragon Con. 45 minutes away. Definitely tubs for my wings and armor. Ooh. Have so much fun. Dragon. One of these days, I'll make it down there. My friend Brittany, she has been on my tail feathers about when am I going to go to Dragon Con? When am I going to go to KatsuCon? And I'm like, it just seems so hot to even think about. Why we are randomly gushing and talking about things, I saved C2E2 2023's date. I don't think we're going to have a conflict. I've already booked a convention that is a couple weeks before that one. But it shouldn't cause any issue with the trip to C2E2. So you know what I'm going to do? We're going to keep on working on MACTA, and if we get her done in time for C2E2, awesome. And if we don't, there's TwitchCon 2023 too. We'll keep on streaming it. That way she's a viable candidate for either or. But I need to take a more healthy approach to competition pieces because I mentally really am abusive to myself. I know when even not even so, you know how I like say jokingly things like, "Tish, you're so dumb." I mentally don't even. I don't need. But no, no. Like I just. Huh. So there's that little tidbit. It's the last weekend, March 30th to August like 3rd or something. I think I put it to 3rd because like we take an extended weekend that day. However, Randall, one of the only ways that my behind would be able to venture across the massive Great Lake between my continent and yours uh, would be with a cosplay win and or assistance. So, C2E2 does have that Crown Championship qualifier, and next year it will be at MCM London. So I think that's something fun to consider. You're full of energy today. Like, every day, maybe. It's great. Well, I used to be a high school shop teacher, but also, I've already been to Home Depot, and I bought so much stuff at Home Depot because I looked left, I looked right, and I go, we are not coming back here tomorrow. I cannot tic-tac-toe 3 days in a row, Home Deeps. Cannot do it. Sorry, Home Depot. But I also noticed too that when I just take an extra stroll and walk around Home Depot, almost like I'm trying to get my flashback fix, or like just talking and smiling through a mask at individuals, watching my cheeks rise back and forth with humans. Huh. Anywho, okay, so again, I do want to sew up. I'm gonna do 2 masks, one for me and one for Synemius. I am going to be taking this dark nurse with me to Astronomicon, and Synemius is always on my rider to Michigan conventions. There's usually no issue with the local like Midwest conventions. I don't know when Astronomicon is going to be. I think it's gonna be spring again. You better not step on C2E2's toes. Astronomicon, you're my blood. But I have missed my friends already this year. No Red Bull. Sunday was my last Red Bull fix. I had the zero black container. So I'm gonna preemptively make him one, I'm gonna make myself one, and then I'm gonna be able to throw it into the dye bath. That way it has the same exact color as the dress that is on Sid. I still have to take photos of it. And then the nurse's hat. I'm gonna do this first, that way I can, during our first break, dye it, and then by the second break they will be dry and ready to be painted. So yeah, I got a process going. I got a process. We've got a couple more hours left of dungeons. I'm sitting here at dungeon level 16. MCM is supposed to be really, really good. And I saw MCM London's finalist who's going to be coming to C2E2 this year. So do you want to know the tea, Randall? I heard through my creepy Twitter stalking across the European cosplay circuit that Europeans are a little upset that there seems to be the cosplay quality competition scene is fading away, and I think this is why they're trying to like switch it up. Also, it's probably easier for one representative from the US to travel to Europe than like the France candidate, you know, like all of the European finalists to like make their way over to the States. But I think this is one way too that they're trying to like revitalize or light a fire underneath a potentially fading. Yeah, Tillo, happy day to you. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. I made events. Tillo, you reminded me of Warframe shenanigans. Next week is the 22nd. So next week, the 22nd, that's Monday. It is going to be the Warframe and Soulframe dev shenanigans, stream info wars, if you, I don't know what it is. So we're gonna switch it up. I was initially going to do a 10:02 Tuesday before I leave, but we'll do Monday Warframe Watch Party stream, and then Warframe Watch Party and Soulframe info stream, and then Tuesday we'll be up here packing away and making sure everything fits into the crate. Ooh, pardon. Because what I can also do too, yeah, because the crate can lock, and that's just like a peace of mind. 100k visitors. 100k visitors. Yes. So again, as disappointed as I was about our recent TwitchCon news, I do think there was a couple things against me. One, it wasn't complete in that, you know, they want. So like, we're just gonna, she's still there, she still looks great. I still got her guts and pieces all over. We're gonna get past August here, see what our schedule for September holds. But you know what? You guys luck out. Because that means we'll have Streamtober. For the 3rd year in a row! Our scheduled Streamtober! Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm gonna put a archer down. We should have gone over the boons. I do believe that our flag bearers give liches. Let's do this quickly. All units gain 5% more healing. Range units' fire rate is increased by 15. Common units gain 20 more damage, defense, speed, and healing. All common units automatically recover at the end of a boss fight. Can you scroll down a little faster? Warrior attack leaves flame, dealing damage to nearby enemies. When a flag bearer dies, an ally lich spawns. Dagger assassin units' movement speed and attack speed is increased by 10. Barbarians grant allies 50% damage, 30% attack rate, and 30% speed for 8 seconds on kill. Army units gain 10% defense for each nearby enemy up to 5 times. All units move 5% faster. When tanks die, they spawn a stationary skeleton tank that taunts nearby enemies. Every 3rd attack from a range unit does an extra AoE hit. Epic units have 30% more damage. Melee units have 15% more defense. Every time an artillery gets a kill, it gains 20% damage in one range up to 4 times. So we're stacked. Keep it together. We're gonna... Ooh, I see these power-ups that are up here though too. I merely placed my unit down flippantly when I saw that I was running out of time. Exclamation point battle raiders. Put those units onto the field. All the guts and pieces. Right. Yeah. So, our 3rd annual Streamtober will take place without an issue. I might, though, format it differently. It gets formatted differently every single year. But instead of doing the 8 hours of makeup and then playing video games, I think we're going to remove the video game aspect out. That's usually when my eyes started to hurt. But I think we'll add in, instead of it just being a month-long SFX and gore and all that, I'm going to show you guys each week how I make the prosthetics leading up to the big bang, if you will. Because last year, every prosthetic I made behind closed doors, away from camera, and then just magically, look at this beauty. I like to reuse and recycle some of the cosplay pieces, maybe just doing them in a different light. I think we're gonna add the dead nurse to the mix, but do some type of gross face paint. I just really like the aesthetics of what I'm seeing right now with her. Speaking of traveling to Boston next weekend, I think I'm gonna pick up some pepper spray. just so that I'm do I think anything bad's going to happen? No, but I'd rather be prepared, protected, you know, a little extra security. I think that might, because I don't have a pepper spray keychain. Um, I'm usually in the same place, you know, as Synemius. Just thinking out loud now. Just thinking out loud. Hello, stalled in little cloud type. Oh, using those emotes. Hold on. The real test. Did they all stay? Oh, they did! Oh, little head pat. I know! It's gotta be the heart. They saw the heart and they knew that it was only meant love. Not boob. Now, granted, that's based off of my actual cosplay. There are some scandalous attire that we see all over the place. So, let's see here. Drop it into our... Ooh. We have 12 allies. We are so dead. I love it, though. I love it. We're so dead. It should take me about a half an hour, 45 minutes to do both of these. Like, together, because I'll simultaneously run them. No, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Let's see if I remember how to make these. Oh! I should also look into, pardon me, I'm gonna go behind you guys. Oh, oops, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. Alright. Oh, I want them all. Huh. Okay. I have a project. Oh, yeah, I figured we were gonna lose. What is this? Oh. That's weird. Okay. Told ya. R.I.P. It happens. It happens. You know, it's a new day. We should start new, too. Jerry, shut the F up and just let us into the dungeon. Shut up, Jerry. Let us in. I am going to use my tank. Against the spider. Alright, my friends. I will need your help. Let's huddle together for warmth. In about 30 seconds, you'll be able to drop your units. If we exceed the little area that I've laid out, by all means, feel free to place in the no-no zone. Why'd you say that, Des? I'm sorry. I'll go sit in the corner now. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh gosh. I think I'm so funny. We've got a wedding to go to this weekend. And I want to make... I do not want to make us Doctor Who masks. That would be hilarious, but highly inappropriate. I want to make us navy blue masks. And something makes me think this is a good time to do so. So let me see here. Those are those ones. TARDIS. It is. There's little TARDISes on that one. I was like, ooh, there's navy blue here, and I was like, okay. Not that navy blue.
Gabe just resubscribed for 7 months.
Alright, 2 navy blues too. Safety first. I don't want to get sick this weekend. And I want to make sure I look fly. I'm just going to set this on the floor. I give up. Thank you so... Oh! Avocado, thank you so much for that subby. I'm going to, since I'm obviously not doing anything truly important right now, I'm going to add you to our credit reel so that we can look at your lovely username scroll across during our first break later today. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. It's a little weird being up here on a Thursday. I'm digging it. Especially starting at 10 on a Thursday. I'm like, we sure it's not Wednesday? Positive. Positive. And thank you so much for that resubby. Safe! Rockin'! Going up on... Going at UP on a Thursday? Going to the UP on a Thursday? You're going up on a Thursday? Going up on a Thursday? Going up! I'm confused. I'm sorry, my brain couldn't process that. It pitter-pittered. Hi, Sabi. Just needs a timeout, right? That was, who said that? Who said that? I didn't say that. 2 minutes left on Battle, Raiders. Did you know that we've got just a couple hours left too on our Stream Raiders drops? Speaking of Stream Raiders drops, I might need to go dress up my Shinobi in something different. Pardon me, I need to see my army. A Shinobu? Shinobi? Shinohu? All the way to the bottom. Ooh. But the cursed Oni just looks so cool. I'm gonna go with the cursed Oni. It does look real cool. Alright, I'm sorry about that. We were trying on some clothes and then we realized that we didn't like that outfit and we had to put the original back on. You guys know how it is. Club going up on a Tuesday, right? Ooh, I do like my Tuesdays. I do like my Tuesdays. Okay, and let's start. I think I could even do a couple of these as well. Yes, let's keep them together though. I am going to just sew up the centers of these masks. Yeah, this is kind of boring to start with, but we've got dungeons going on, so here we go. And if you need the link to our game, !battle in chat will pull it up for you. If you guys are ever wondering how I make the masks that I wear when I go to conventions, this is how I do it. I have thought about maybe switching up my pattern for this. But I'm also a fan of if it's not broken, don't fix it type of situation. And since I didn't have to cut any new fabric out for this, and it's all fabric that I already had pre-cut, this is the design that we have to go with. I put a 16 gauge galvanized steel rod across the nose tube for reinforcement and a better fit. Oh, look at how cute that one is! Oh my gosh! Hello, LA Vampire is adorable! Absolutely adorable! Get him. Just hug at everything right now. One moment. morning, K-Tai. Victory was ours. I mean, it was just it was a level 1 dungeon, so like, we would have been sad if we didn't get victory. Hydrate, can do, Dracora.
Hail, hydrate, or else.
Or else. I still need to record that for you. I keep forgetting. All units gain 5% more healing. All units move 5% faster. I like to move faster. Sometimes we're a little slow, a little sluggish. It's in the music. It got me. Ice. Oh. Well, this is... Hold on. What? Scavenge spawns on Earth. That's different. Ice. We wanna... That is weird. So we don't want ice. We can take fire. Okay. Okay. Don't get the ice. Here, we're gonna huddle over here. It looked like they were labeled differently. Oh, keep your foot on the ground because you're gonna need to... Oh, runner already ran it through the machine. So that's 1, 2, 3. Let's do the larger ones now. We'll just flip this over, that way I can leave it in there. Don't worry about them. And I'm gonna actually do these guys too. Might as well. It'll match Synemius' suit and my purse. We'll make sure we keep them separate. I know everybody's got mixed feelings about how they, or what they wear when they go outside. I just know, again, I touch my face a lot, and when I am in a very populated setting, I get sweaty, and I'll want to, like, wipe sweat from my brow, or I'll, like, and I would rather, even though I've got hand sanitizer and all that, and I will disinfect, you know, every couple hours I wipe down all of my prints. Just because, you know, a bunch of fingers have fondled all the pages and flipped them. Just to make sure that we're not spreading as much germs as we could. I'd hate to come back sick and have to miss hanging out with you guys. As we all found out, my cats are not reliable to come upstairs and work on cosplays by themselves in the evening when I'm sleeping. Cinderella, you put some frivolous thoughts in my brain as a child. Help from my pet-like companions, lies and deceit. he's not teaching magic to children. Just lies. Not everyone can sing like Sleeping Beauty. Fingerless cat. That reminds me! Fingerless cats. So, do you guys remember in Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid when I just remember the little dragon with the nubbins on the little balls on her hands. And she's turning the pages. And Tohuru goes, how are you even turning the pages? And she goes, you don't even have hands. She goes, they're covered in hands. And like the camera zoomed in and there's just thousands of little phalanges and hands. All, oh gosh. Don't lolly the dragons. Lulu, that's what it is. I couldn't think of her name. I wanted to say Lilith, but I knew that that was not true because that was from a different anime that we were reading or that we're watching, and I was like, it's not Lilith, and I didn't want to say it, and I knew that if we're on the same anime wavelength, Stalled. I feel like you and I could stare at a poster and giggle, knowing that we're both thinking of the same hilarious scene. Alright, and Raiders. Hey, everybody's waking up. Hi, friends. Oh, look at how cute that little one is. Ah, Hazard Bunny Vampire. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should think of a full skin for a vampire next. Maybe. Let's go melee. I see a bunch of melee units in the back, and around that general vicinity. So this is gonna go inside. I need to sew all of these up now. So we're gonna top stitch every guy. I top stitch everything down, that way I don't have to worry about any fraying or anything not lasting the tests of time or being able to be hand washed. I will hand wash all of these. Pew pew pew! Dis with long teeth and cat claws. Oh! What if I did the vampire Miram when she's the succubus? With long, because she's got the long black nails. Oh gosh, I think that might just be it. I just thought about it and I was just like, yes. Alright, Berserker gains 100% damage after 30 seconds. Sounds good. I will, hold on. You guys need a link then. I will read, I'll let you guys be responsible, read the boons, and I'm gonna irresponsibly pull up what I want to show you. I don't need the full episode, I just need the image. Open image in new tab, because all I'm gonna do is send you guys. I'm gonna put my nefarious succubus link in chat for you. It's just a Google image. She's wearing clothes. You can completely click on it at work. It's adorable. But that is who wouldn't that be a cute little vampire? Maybe? Vampire? Or should we go with like a Morgan Ainsland? a very voluptuous succubus. I do think, or do we do Albedo? Shut the front door! Why am I thinking of anybody else? Sorry, I thought I needed to, but I don't. The little horns, right? She's adorable. And Randall says 3. Archer's attack debuffs enemies healing. Yes, thank you kindly for reading further than I could. I couldn't get past the first sentence in the first one. The little horns are adorable. But that's from Dress Up Darling. I believe it's episode 11. Why do I know this? I don't. I plead the 5th. I hear that it's a cathartic thing to do these days. I need to be in timeout. I should not go to Home Depot in the morning. That's the only difference. Home Depot. Went to Home Deeps. Went to Home Deeps. Oh. Yeah, because Albedo does have bigger wings, too. Open image, a new tab. I'm gonna send you guys. I very well, though, think I may have to tell myself no on the first one and see if we can get ourselves an Albedo. And obviously we'd have to get an Einzel Goon too, so... Home Depot, catnip for dis. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun walking around. What was I doing? I mean, I'm making... I thought there was something else I was gonna be doing. I don't know. I'll stop.
I know that Home Depot sells sugar-free Red Bull.
So, I think they do too. I did not stop by... Okay, so Sinemus, I saw them too. When I walked in toward the gardening section and went to go get the bamboo stakes, I saw them by the customer service. But when I went to plumbing and then went from plumbing to checkout, they only had like NOS and like the weird monsters with like the blue and red weird patterned, and then a bunch of Coca-Cola. And I was way too lazy to go back. I was way too lazy to walk the 15 feet past the self-checkout to go back to customer. Though Red Bull might be able to make sense of how scattered my brain is. Hold on, is that where you pick up yours in the morning when you have to? Alright. So again, what I am doing is I'm sewing down the seam. That way it's flat. The last thing you want. And what I do too is I will stagger my seam placement. That way no one, like, you're not breathing. It's like you good. And I even make it too so that there can be a filter if you are going to be in a densely populated area. I don't know, it's just how the original design I made went, and so like that's just what we're rocking now. So far so good. Haven't gotten to poo on me yet. You know what I also realized this morning, Sneeze, that I forgot to pick up when I was at doing the grocery shopping in at Walmart the other day? I forgot to at least grab another one of those Mio things. I'm running out. Rocking these are, yeah, it's just like, eh. If it's not broke again, don't fix it. We... It's not broke, don't fix. Okay, so there's those ones there. I did the white insides for both of our navy blue masks for this weekend. And then again, I'm making 2 Sinemis. You might not know this. I'm also making you one of the bloody nurse masks as an anticipatory action for whenever we find out when Astronomicon is going to be. Whenever they release those dates, I figure we're gonna be bringing her. And, yeah. I don't... Die plots! We're not gonna have an issue in my studio. How we doing, Raiders? Is it time? 40-some seconds. Just making sure that I am running it through the sewing machine evenly. And I'm lazy, I'm just gonna put them there. So this can be... That's fine. Yep, we'll just do them all like this then. Just do them. Battle is time! Alright, let me get this into place and put my needle down. Alright, Raiders, with 41 allies on the field for our level 3 dungeon run. What is this? What's this Narwhal need? Narwhal Paladin. Stronghold on, my friends. Stronghold on. Get him, Narwhal Pally. Bye, Billy! Oh, bye, buddy. That's what the narwhal says from the elf movie. Bye, buddy! There was one year when I was in college, when I lived in the sorority house, that I refused one winter to be the person who picked up the phone every single time it rang. I would walk as far away as possible because they made us pick it up going, hi, Gamma Phi, what's your favorite color? And all I know is that every single time I heard that, I lost a brain cell. Lost a brain cell. I was like, wait, why? Y'all got issues. I love you. Oh. Oh gosh. Range units gain 25%? How come I can't read that? Gain 25% attack speed per hit for 5 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. Mage's Fire will heal, H-E-A-L, not H-E-E-L like it wanted to come out the first time. Nearby allies for 10 HP per second. Melee units receive triple this healing. When ranged units hit an enemy, enemies take 50% more non-range damage for ooh. 1 or 3. I would love your input. 1 or 3. One or 3. I need some help. Three, 1. I do like the enemies take 50% more non-range damage for 3 seconds. Hits for 5 seconds, stacks to 4 times. Alright. the nightest infested in me is gonna go with 1 then. 2! Stalled, F you. We're going with 1. 4! Dracora! Don't make me show you the door. Oh, everybody put their sassy pants on this morning. You need to cool it. Choking. Let's, rogue. A rogue. Alright. Rate as. Exclamation point battle in 30 seconds. Placement period will be upon us.
On the internet, dis.
No pants allowed on the internet, Dis. No pants. I have pants on. I shall not cool it. These sassy pants are working overtime today. Yeah, yours are, aren't they, Liza? Yours are on fire! You better be careful. I hear plants don't like flames. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? I make the sacrifice to wear no pants on your behalf, Disfusional. Thank you. I have to wear pants, but I did wear the shorts today that, you know, like bunch up along the sides that, depending on the angle of forced perspective you guys are receiving, it could potentially look like I forgot to put on some pants myself. But I want you to know that just like everything else you see on the internet, that's a lie. Oh. That's a lie. But I appreciate that, Adam, you're rocking the no pants stance for me. Illusionary no pants, right? My whole life's an illusion nowadays. Oh, kinda true. Next, you guys are gonna tell me you guys are all illusions. Illusionary friends that just to talk to on the internet. We're not here, Dis. We're a figment of your imagination. Boo! Oh! Oh dang. So this Swedish penis pump was a way. Yes, that is not the way to make one's penis Swedish. No, no, no. Don't break her heart. It's not the way to get a Swedish penis. All you have to do is buy an army knife, a Swiss army knife. Don't you know that's how it happens? Oh, I did that. I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm sorry to all of our Swedish friends out there. I love you. Think Stall could be a bot. Oh no! Stall's a bot. Maybe. Maybe. A Crunchyroll anime bot? Sounds factual. Oh, I should have trimmed. Hindsight's 2020. That also means too that we'll be giving away platinum on Monday stream. I know that some of you were pondering that then. Does that mean? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, so insides are sewn. Now I gotta piece them together. So this is going to be the outside, I believe. Let's see. We'll pick out which one looks the nicest when flipped. Whose outward stitches look the prettiest? And I think it's gonna be you. You look wholesome. Go get 'em, kid. And then that means that we're gonna go like this. And these will go together. I am going to then gotta trim this down. I'm gonna have to trim the other ones down too. I cut off a little bit just so I don't have to.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. But what I also need to do is start our Stream Raiders battle. Go get 'em. Go Raiders, go Raiders, go. Go Raiders, go Raiders, go. Just pick the prettiest one. The prettiest girl at the bar. Yes. And then I'll stick these ones together so I can trim them too. And I don't even have to like really think because I believe I've got these already lined up and ready to zoop zoop bloop bloop. Cool. One moment. Okay. Gonna collect and continue. I don't have one of those pens. I think they're done here. Let's go to the Boon Selection Room. We have Dagger Assassin units' movement speed and attack speed is increased by 10%. Melee units have 10% more defense. Armored units have 20% more damage. Ooh. For your Daphne mask, do you have 100% cotton? That's what I end up using for all of my masks. I use 100% cotton. Any of the appliques that I stitch or adhere on top of a third layer, because I don't want to degrade the structural integrity. If I've got to do an embroidery on it, I will do an interface backing, knowing that I will be creating holes through that third outmost layer, and I'll want the fibers of my interfacing to kind of like fuse and like clog up those holes as best as possible. I know, it's just some random bullshit I just keep spouting off. Does she ever shut up? I don't know. But I would go with the cotton. It's gonna be completely, it's comfortable no matter like what kind of cotton. It's nice on your skin. Cotton usually is a fabric that most people don't have an allergy to. So like you don't have to worry about sensitive skin or anything weird like that. Easy to wash as well. I've definitely got cotton. Gotta figure out if I've got something in my stash that will match the theme-wise. Ooh. Now, here's something you can even do, Liza. So you've got your Daphne costume. Now, forgive me if I am. It's Scooby in the Mystery Machine. So what if you did like a Mystery Machine themed mask and the colors? Then, like, if you don't have the purples or those hues that you're looking for, and you have greens, and somebody just did a whole bunch of poison ivy, you might have some teals or something. So don't think that it just has to be fit the costume. You could then, like, if you don't have it and you've only got browns, you could make a brown one, put a couple spots on one side, and then like the little Scooby tag hanging from one cheek. There's ways that you could also, and then people too, if they saw it and they're like, Daphne, oh my gosh, it's Daphne from Scooby, little ways to do it. That's how I did it with my Mad Moxie, was I put the Borderlands logo on one side and I mix matched the booby sides too. So like, just you can creatively stretch the boundaries, if you will, on that one. Again, because we've been aging fabric so nicely, like a fine wine on our shelf. I don't want you to feel like what you have, you need to go out and get more, or like that it's not possible to work something. You can. You could even do like a Fred inspired one too. If you've got just a bunch of white lying around and like little like bias tape with like the ascot and like a little heart in the corner or something like that, Don't need a Fred. I brought one with me. It's on my face. So like, yeah. Options. So we're gonna do 1.5 inch removal from the outside. I also love doing things that other people haven't done. It's a fun little. Like, I did that. And then when you see other people inspired by what you did, and you're like, I bet you they saw my work, and then they decided to do that rendition. Too cool. I'm full of ideas. I've got. If you want 2 cents, I will unfortunately give you 3. And the best time to pick my brain is when I'm just covered in fabric. Again, Raiders, ! battle. You can choose to use the channel panels down below. Sorry, I got excited and was rambling through this placement period. Oop, and can't spell battle. B-A-T-T-L-E. Battle, Raiders, battle. Make sure that I roll these toward the outside. I'm just going to mark it 1 inch so that I don't have to think too difficult. I laid my mat back out for today. I knew we were going to be doing some weird stuff, so I was like, I need the mat. I need it. They're like little nubbins. I need. When do you think it's time to pick up more pencils to draw on fabric with? Are you telling me that these little nubbins? But you can use the caps and it makes it so much longer. I like these. I just turn them around and use the caps to assist. Overlord, hello. Welcome aboard, my friend. I'm gonna roll this over, stitch it down. some nurse mouth coverings before we get to the items I picked up at Home Depot. Battle already? Okay, okay. Heading on over. Ooh, let's go high ground. There's a couple more enemies out there. Whirling over the sides. Just throw a straight stitch over top. And I don't want any raw edges showing. Nice. Who's coming in on top? Darkwing Games. Alright. Collecting. Going to continue to the Boon Room. Dagger assassin units damage and movement speed is increased. Range units have 15% more damage. Armored units gain 50. Ooh. We're gonna go with ranged. It's all ranged. Overlord, guess what? We've got one of those little lurk commands too now with Puckum. One little Puckum. So cute. Firing it back up. I need to do the side stitches now. In the past, I have done it. I think we can do it like this. I think we can. Locking it down, and then I'll go 1, 2. And I'll actually. And we're. That way I can just cut it all at once. And what are these little nerdlets here? Give me this. How did you guys break free like that? Uncalled for. Uncalled for. So I just do a double stitch down one of the sides. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to go into the boss fight. I got sidetracked. I was so in my own little world. I was like sewing. Okay. Let's see here. There's one there. And that's it? Just one there? Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna go with to my own little sewing world. You guys are just letting me be too. You weren't even going to argue. You weren't even gonna argue. Thank you so much for that lurk, Liza. Weren't even gonna argue about it. Hello, Darkly Knighted. We got some dungeons going on. We got drops as well. And I think if that's on, we can remove it too. Yeah, there we go. We can turn that off for today. Oh, goodness. I make myself wonder. How did I make it to Home Depot and back this morning without losing my brain? Found you on Streamers, but always love finding a sewing stream as well. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we do a bunch of art-related tasks. We are currently working on some masks. We've got a guest appearance coming up. Not this weekend, but next in Boston. So I'm just going to make some masks that'll go alongside our Silent Hill nurse. Before I start weathering the Silent Hill nurse, though, I want to make sure that I've at least same dye plotted, stained to don't get your germs on me masks, if you will. Can't get sick, can't stop the streaming. Can't have kids and their cooties and their boogers all up in my business. We got things to do over here.
They have given 200 gift subs in the channel.
Randall, you are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you so much for gifting Darkly a subby. Welcome aboard. Oh man. Too kind, Randall. If you have any questions, by all means, please feel free to ask. You can check out more of my content on my social media platforms. I know nowadays people wonder, is it safe for work? Yep, social medias are safe for work. There's nothing weird on them. I've hit that age where you don't want to see it anymore. It's a horror convention. We've got props too that we're going to karate chop into existence today. Alright, so we got these two, that one, and that one. Now what I am going to do is we're going to place them together. I do a couple extra steps, I know, but in the end, I don't want to have to go and take something out. Sorry, Diff, I got distracted by some hot tub girls. I'm very new to Twitch. Never seen this before. Oh. Don't even worry about it. I get distracted by the hot tub girl streams too. It happens to the best of us. No, but really. Actually, you know what one really gets me? There is a gentleman that dresses up as a therapy toad. Some of the people that call in to his stream, Therapy Gecko, forgive me, a Therapy Gecko. No, so speaking of our wonderfully shameless e-girls, and the reason I say that is because the streamer I'm going to talk about, that's the name of her Twitch her Twitch, what is they called? Twitch team is called Shameless. Aurora Star, she used to be a Warframe content creator. I saw her using the lapel mic that I was interested in, and I was like, girl, yes, thank you. You are my live action review right now. So the microphone that she was wearing when I watched her do some IKEA unboxing. That is going to be what we pick up for when we're streaming up here. And I also found out too, I could wear it when I am in conventions or out and about. So like, thank you. Thank you. I think Lala interviewed her, didn't she? I think you are correct. I believe you are correct. I know that I started following and watching Classy Katie because of the Angry Unicorn stream. Yeah, that's how we got a part of that community. She's at my level. I think she did. I was already on the Aurora Star bandwagon prior to that one, but yeah, I believe you're right. I believe you're right. Let's do this. I want to try to see if I can pick up. I want that diamond. Go, little butterfly, go. Hey, what's going on here? Quad Awesome. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I am working on my Silent Hill nurses masks right now. Pardon. We have a cosplay guest appearance next weekend. And what you guys don't understand is, like, you don't have to then do makeup on half of your face. So, and it's fitting too. We got to work with a bunch of kids, and I don't want to potentially touch my face, spread some germs and cooties to myself, and not be able to stream the following week. So we're gonna make some masks, protect ourselves. I would hate to get my mother sick. You know that. And with this being our first time out in Boston, I gotta go all out. And this will, since nurses actually wear masks too, we'll be able to dye this the same as the dress so it looks like she's aged in the basement altogether. Kids at horror conventions? Yes! You would be surprised how many creepy kids there are in this world. You would be surprised. So when I work and guest at Astronomicon, which is a convention that happens here in Michigan, they are a horror and pop culture convention. There are kids that walk around silent in their masks with like their bloody knives, just like standing behind, and their parents are just giggling off to the side in their normal street clothes, just like taking photos, like, yep, this is my child, and I hope that they just continue to develop on these creepy antics. Now, that doesn't mean that when these strong children walk past my booth with my face all done up in my eyes and like my demeanor, that I can't creep them out too. Just be careful, kids. You're gonna dish out the creepiness. Big Sis Disco and dish it out to you even tenfold. When a werebeast kills an enemy, 4 ally epic skeleton warriors. I'm not even gonna read anymore. I know that there are other things there, but I don't care about them. My friend's daughter is obsessed with Blade at age 4. I was obsessed with Blade too at a young age. What is it about Wesley Snipes type? Oh my goodness. Because of Blade, that was like my first, like, oh man. I want to be a vampire. I want to be a daywalker. I remember Blade used to be one of those movies that I would put on and people would be like, oh my gosh, really, are we watching Blade? Yes, we are. You're at my house, my TV, my remote. That's probably why I didn't have many friends over too. It's all coming to fruition now. I'm gonna put my werebeast over here. Let's try to huddle together. This is a very weird map. When they're in the club and all of a sudden the blood starts raining down. It's probably why I went to way too many warehouse raves back in my day. Like, I just instinctually thought, I'm gonna become a vampire finally! No, that's not how it happens at warehouse raves. Usually by the end of the night, my feet were sore. I had, like, my hands were excruciatingly dirty. My hair was not at all how it looked when I left the house because of all the sweat. Like, there was... and it never rained down blood. It's probably for the best. I imagine it would have made college really, really weird. Yes, no, you raved. Cool. Yeah, so I was... How do I politely put it? I did a lot of clubbing back in my younger years. I did a lot of clubbing. I lived very close to... I mean, I would go to Pontiac every other night to go clubbing sometimes. Like, it was what we did. Everybody now does, you know, dances on TikTok. We would, ooh, this is my jam! DJ, put the record on. Yeah. We, back with, I'm trying to, like, I said even the DJs that I would, hang out with, they don't even aged out of the game, you know? Doing the family. Heyo! I don't know how kids dance to the music these days. I don't know. I don't get it. We're all muddy fields. Ours were like in industrial buildings. I just remember, make sure you wear, or like abandoned after hours. It was weird. And again, I did my first crowd surfing in a church. So like, Detroit's a fun place, let me tell you. First concert club surfing happens in a place that's now a church. Tuesdays and Sundays were ladies' night. Good times, good times. Why are you not lining up like you should? I tell you. Oh, I say, good day, sir. I said good day. And that. Now, if I dance too much at a wedding, my lower back pain spikes up the next day, and that's all she wrote. I was flattered. Instagram, there's like an age app or like filter going around where like this thing scans your face and tells you how old you are. I did the scanning of the face thing and it told me I was 21. And I go, this filter, flattery will get you everywhere, but that is so far from reality. I hope no seals were involved in those clubbing. Ayo! No, they weren't. Though I did lose the occasional chicken cutlet. Well, you know, the little, that's what they call them, little booby cutlets. I only clicked over because they had 70k viewers. I was like, huh, what's better than this channel? Oh, and then you realize you're like, aha. where I am insinuating that maybe I don't have pants. Oh, you can see the shorts now. I go, they really did not put pants on before the day. Get it, ladies. Do you know, it's gotta take the girls that do, you know, that work it and show more of their body. It takes a lot of work to, like, eat healthy and have a derriere like that and all. So, like, I applaud them. I applaud all of them. I got friends that do the OnlyFans, and I sit there and I watch their, like, workout videos, and I'm like, oh, I'm sweaty just watching you work up a sweat. How do you do it? I eat sometimes too quickly and I'm overheating. Tell me I'm 80. Oh, tell that filter to go to bed. It's drunk. Go home, filter. You're drunk. I'll give that filter. It tells me I'm 80. I'd be like, no. And then also, too, to be able to have, like, a team of moderators and thick skin, because people come into those, when you have 7K viewers and they're just flooding the chat, you either have, like, a highly toxic chat, where, like, it's just a bunch of emotes and random things, like some of the big esports, and, like, you're not even reading it. You're just hoping that nobody puts anything, like, stupid or racist up there, because your moderators are just like, yeah, this is not even, like, something to read. Or you've got the ones where, like, they're just all, like, thirst-trapped chats. I like my chat. It's chaotic, it's random, it's eclectic. It makes you wonder, what's the thought process of her brain right now? She's just jumping all around. We talk about food most of the time. This is the community that I want to cultivate. a hangry community. Tank steal 10% damage. I can't read that. Why does it just keep getting tinier? Tank steal 10% damage to nearby enemies and show and slow move and attack speed by 25 for 4 seconds. Ooh. Warrior attacks nearby enemies, attack speed 45. Ooh. I'm gonna go tanks. It was a little toxic, but yeah, I just every stream is different. Every stream is different. Some people have asked me how I deal with comments on the internet. There's a block button. Every single time I throw up a photo on Instagram, I end up blocking half the people that reply to it, whether they be bots or just posting something that, like, why? Did you think that comment was going to better your existence on the internet? Get out of here. So, like, I'm at that point too that even when somebody says something negative in stream, it's one thing, but do you have the gall to say that to my face? I travel all around. I taught middle school softball, and you know what is worse than one middle school girl? A whole gaggle of them on a team. They're brutal. So you just can't. I know it's really hard with trying to not take comments to heart, or to think that, like, what you're doing is lacking in some way because somebody made a comment that, you know, questioned all the content that you just spent, you know, a week putting out. Who cares? Who cares? Did you have fun putting up that content? Awesome. Have a bang-a-rang time with the next one. And if you got haters that are spending all their time commenting on your post, I jokingly go, I'm flattered that you are spending that much time of your day thinking about little old me. Like, there's so much more that we beat ourselves up about on a day-to-day basis. Nah, internet ain't no thing. You're only as old as you act. Stay young at heart. Hells to the year. You put over the beauty with your art, even if it's bloody. Beautiful people are born with a lot of blood. Ayo! Us pumping flesh bags. I saw something a bit ago. Stick to the fighting, your community sucks. Scared to say that to my face? Nope, you'd kick my ass. That's why I say it over Twitter. Fair enough. I steer clear, I mean, but you bet I'll tease your shirt up. Right? That's... And here's the thing, you guys can't even tease me about being short to my face because you guys will be like, oh my gosh, she's actually this short? The screen makes you taller. That's what I'd like to believe. That my photos, you guys are like, huh? I love the reaction when Jeff Will Try came and stopped by my booth. They're like, wow, you really are short. I think Lala Mom and Mama even made a comment like, she's really that short. Yeah. Yeah. And I was wearing wedges too. I was bullied in middle school, elementary school, and middle school, to the point that when I fought back in high school, people were like, well, shit. We're gonna be in trouble, so we're just gonna leave her alone. But you're sat down, exactly, so I look ginormous. Because I'm sitting. Because I'm seated. Ow! Ginormous needle just went through my finger. No, I just want to have a good time and get some things done, or use my stream as a fun, creative outlet. I just like having a good time with you guys. Day to day. Week to week. And again, we were bummed about, you know, the TwitchCon selection
First
thing.
blood.
Oh, it would be First Blood. But that just means now that our Streamtober shenanigans are not going to be interrupted. So there's that. Again, friendly reminder too, if we've got any Tenno stopping by, we're going to be changing up next week's schedule just a little bit. I initially had made a comment about doing Monday upstairs for art, Tuesday Tenno Tuesday, with the Warframe and new Soulframe information getting dropped in a stream Monday. We're going to watch party Monday, or we're going to watch party and do Warframe on Monday, trying to get that news about Soulframe, and then on Tuesday we'll be up here. Yeah, I know, you guys are stacking up those squats. I have neglected Synemiuses as well. I saw Synemiuses and I just left them. Oh, and Little Cloudstripe did 5 squats too? Oh, I guess I gotta redeem them now, huh? 15 squats? Okay. Okay. All right. In my apron, because that's how the cool kids do it, right? Turn the sewing machine off for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clench that butt cheek. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That nurse's butt's not gonna make itself. 2, 3, 4, and there. That dark nurse's butt's not gonna perk itself up. Whew. And hydrate. So I do, my community, because we do cosplay stuff, gotta keep the blood circulating. I sit on my butt a lot. So they're looking out for me. They can either order a stop, drop, and squat, which is really only funny when I'm in a high intense mission, and I literally have to stop what I'm doing. Yeah, just wanted to double check. Stop what I'm doing to do squats. Or the 5 squats, which I can just do whenever I want. Whenever I find convenient. I do find that doing 5 squats by themselves is like lackluster. That 15 though, that was nice. That was a good hearty one. Good hearty. Okay, now we're gonna put good sides together. This is the important part to make sure that we match up those seams. This will be when they're noticeable. hear the death. Death and disarray happening. I thought you were getting like funky. No, no, no. With the apron on and everything. Apron on and everything. Stand up and let all the sawdust and paint particles. Because what you guys don't know, there's a scroll saw over here on the floor. I've been working. I got things going on. Yeah, Sanemius, I brought the scroll saw up from the basement into my room because I realized there's spiders down there. And I didn't want to blow a circuit. Support units grant 25% more healing. Healers grant an indefinite regime of nearby explosive assassins. Support units grant healing. We're gonna need that. Apart from Warframe, so works on a farm. Works on a farm. They leave in the morning, come home in the evening, and they do farm stuff. Doing farm stuff. We met in college, and we didn't start like dating until after I had a teaching job that just so happened to be in the same city that he was living. So what? 3-4 years after I graduated college, we caught back up. A big farm? Or a blood vessel. If a spooter fell, it'd be like in the basement, can't be like a warehouse rave. Spooters falling on me all around. It'd be so creepy. Not everybody would really enjoy that. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain the type of farm. Kinda. Could be bigger. Could be smaller. Like that's it's not the biggest of its size. A boutique farmer, if you will, or like, yeah, it's hard to explain. But yeah, I went to school for art teaching, and now we're both in different lines of work from when we met. All right. I ordered my adult size 4 child shoes today. I've noticed that apparently it's hard to find size 4 heels without Velcro. So we're gonna try it. Yeah! Yep. We are Fools of Fate. We're actually Fools of Fate in Warframe too, or in WoW, sorry. Yeah. You play, if you see a Fools of Fate guild in any of your video game shenanigans, just wave. We've got Fools of Fate across a bunch of games. Yep. I used to do like end game dungeons and raids, like World of Warcraft. Wow. now. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a perimeter. I do the top and bottom to make sure that I've tacked down my interior sleeve or layer. Makes for less to keep track of. Now we will line up the second mask. And the bottom seams get lined up. I will, since I've got to switch bobbins over and everything too, I'm going to wait to sew up the navy blue ones until tomorrow. You guys don't need to see me do that again, especially if it's going to involve switching threads over. So I will set them over here. They'll get done before the weekend, but I won't sew those up today on stream. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, no. We will... After I get these sewn up, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go and drop these in a dye bath. And put them in. I should really stain that. I have a bad feeling about dyeing the elastic because it's boiling water and just melting, you know. But I would like the elastic to not be white. We'll see. I'll do a sample. And if it melts it, it melts it. I won't attach it to the mask. That way we're not losing any work. Any hard work. Work. 1 second, let me put a couple more pins into this and then we will run that battle. Can I ask your husband's username on Warframe? I could request and get a game in with him at some point. Probably not, because they play even less than I am. If I'm on, or if they're on, they'll post it up in the Discord as well. Unfortunately, that's not something I'm just going to throw out there for people to toss him invites. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he boops up online, we usually throw it up in the Discord when we're looking to finish up or close up a squad, and that would be the time to do it. That would be the respectful time to drop him a message, not just to be like, oh, I think this is cool. I want to be friends with you too. I actually don't know if he receives any of those. I'm sorry, Sinemius, if you do. It's getting warm up here. I try to creep all the time. I excrete creepiness. It's my goal. Oh man. Slow and steady, our mob traverses the field. Who's leading the way? Oh, a banana split berserker. Is it Pernick? I can't read that. But we did take it, and we'll take the keys to go into the boon room. Let's see. Armored units heal 10 HP per second. Okay, hold on. All start give nearby rogues melee gain 50% damage when epic melee units get. We're gonna go with armored units. Healing means more beating. Spit my monster on my keyword. I excrete creepiness. I do. I do. It's true. You don't get a resting bitch face like mine just because you don't have the creepy vibe going on. Also, I believe people think that I am more friendly. Like my bite is not as bad as my bark when I got these masks on too. I feel like just kidding. Okay, I am going to sew these up. So I'm going to go bottom and top, leaving both ends open so I can turn her right side out. And then we will close up the sides. We are almost done. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Here we go.
Jedi business, go back to your drinks.
That's exactly what I'm doing too. Jedi business, go back to your drinks. Sometimes I'm like, yes, this is exactly what a Jedi would be doing, Thomas. Welcome on in, Thomas. I hope you are having a wonderful start to your day. Do you have to go to Home Depot today? I went to Home Depot to kickstart my morning off, and it was great. I completely understand that not everybody needs to frequent Home Depot. And my Home Depot doesn't even sell the hot dogs as you're leaving. My old Home Depot did. You get a snack on your way out, because you know what says sanitary. Hot dogs at a hardware store. Yep. Yep. Just saying. On the topic of art, have you ever looked into loading data fabric textures into a drawing software? The data of fabric textures into a drawing software. I have used like canvas overlays and canvas texture layers on top of some of my digital art. I have not made my own texture files. Yeah. I'm a little old school too with some of the work that we've done. I have enjoyed carving out our own blocks for stamp making, and I've printed my own fabric that way too. All of Mad Moxie's B3 dress was hand stamped. Stamp was hand carved, and then it was hand stamped all out. So now I take my diaper that I've made and I turn it right side out. When they're all white, they look like diapers. But the goal, and I can show you both of them, is to make sure that those seams lined up. So here's the top seam, perfect. And here's that bottom seam, perfect. That's the part that people will see, and you just want to flex a little bit, and you can flex ever so softly, like seam. Maybe I'm the only one that does weird flexes like that with their friends. Or I'll look at my friends and I'll be like, oh, that's a really good seam that you did there. Yeah. Hot dogs and sawdust. Right? It's an actual combo. Getting it all to line up UV mapping isn't always easy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How did you know I need to go to Home Depot? Hey! It's a community thing. The Home Depot, just kind of... Sanimis even went to Home Depot yesterday. We both went to Home Depot on the same day, and then had to get different things. I go, do you need anything from Home Depot? And they're like, no. Oh wait, yes I do. And I was like, I'll pick it up for you so you don't have to go. I'll Home Deeps for you. But again, no hot dogs at mine. Legit reason asking, the job interview I had the other day was a 3D modeling software company. Oh, nice! Then again, I drink beer. If it's got nut in it, then I drink too much. It's like, I won't notice that little insect of protein around all these hops. We're fine. It's all good. This is what I'm missing, I think. Oh, the UV lining up. Oh, you guys talk about UV mapping? Yeah, you guys talk about that. I'm gonna fall asleep over here in the corner. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. And I was just gushing about my scene, so what do I know? Besides how to sew. I got that one down. You made that connection. Just, call me madam. Collect and continue. Ever see a papercraft model? It's basically that. Ooh, Pipakura, right? I think that's something like that. Pipakura? Yeah, everybody says it differently. All units, 5% more defense. Oh, melee units, 25% more damage. We got skeletons. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice you to level 11. My little werebeast. I need you to go out and do mommy proud. And I hate these guys. We will need saints. We're gonna need ranged units. The reason I put my werebeast out is because it will spawn skeletons upon, yeah, so like, it's just, I'm remembering the boons, trying to make sure that I pay attention to our boons. I moved the box that my 3D printer is located in around yesterday because it was in my way. It's my way of getting to my Halloween decorations. Printer build stream when it's like a 3D repair stream when we're gonna, like, I've got a connection that is faulty that I'd have to fix too. Like, it's unfortunately not gonna be a pretty moment trying to get that baby back up and running. Still trying to figure out a location for us to set it up too, because I gotta vent it out. I want to be able to vent it out. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want to use more than PLA. So like if I'm setting it up, again, I want to set it up where I can do more than just sit there and be like, oh man, I wish we could do more than PLA, because that's what it came down to before. We're like, man, I wish we could do more than PLA, but it was only set up for PLA, and with the apartment that we were in too in Detroit, like there was no way that we could vent it anywhere besides, like, I don't know, into our neighbor's apartment. We didn't. That's illegal. Even though they are a bunch of boobs. So yeah, I just would rather set it up right the first time than like stand there and be like, man, I wish. It does smell foul. We were even talking about like putting it in the garage, but it's only a 1-car garage, not a 2. I know, first world problems. Working ventilation docked for my enclosure right now, mostly done just using it. Yeah, and so like that's why we also thought too the basement would be good, because we could just vent it out one of those like tiny little windows. So like in the Michigan basements we have a small little window that goes to like the ground level outside, and I'm like, that'd be perfect. Just throw a hose up there. I don't know. There's more to it, I know, and that's why I'm not in charge of this project. But in the meantime, I'll just send and pay some of our community members, send you, some of the community members my wonderful STL files, and pay you guys to print and ship them to me. Look at that. Friendship's not magic. I don't know what is. Definitely not Disney. Still waiting on Stitch and Puck to learn how to sew. Wooden plate to go into and seal around the... Yeah! See, we want to be able to print wood, too. Like wood filament. And, yeah, it's just... We'll get there. We'll get there. There are quite a few things that are taking precedence on my list of things to do. You don't have a 3D printer disc? Oh, I do! I have a CR, a Creality. In the basement, in the box. It's what we've printed a bunch of our props, and like some of my steampunk items. But when I moved, we had to package it up, and we just haven't unpackaged it since we moved. And you know, when you move into a house and it's different layout and trying to figure out where things can go, and wood filament is available in PLA. Fumes off should be... I will relay that info. need help from range. Ooh, I see the melee though, so hold on. Let's do this. Get him. Get him. You bought an AC event code 9T4 event, 4-inch stock, and it uses the laser. My air conditioner, not full price here. Great solid unit. Ooh. Interesting. I know I was looking at getting one of those window units that just kind of like sucks air in and out. It's like a glorified fan that sits inside the window frame for the computer room. Collecting and continuing. Something fairly meaty for the laser. Yeah, I believe it too. Highly recommend for your ventilation needs. No, that's awesome. Awesome. Okay, food selection. In the air conditioner, the controller is set up with a temperature sensor too, and the exhaust. So see the heat. Exchange turns. We don't have anything like that in our basement right now. When melee units get a kill, they attack the closest nearby enemy for an extra hit. Ooh. Archers attack input a soul, and the enemy dies, and a skeleton is born. I didn't read the end of that correctly, but a skeleton is born. Nice, thank you, Thomas, for that Amazon link. Nice. Let's stick together. We're actually, let's do this. We're gonna. There we go, Raiders. That's a good place. Yeah, thank you. I did get that. I was like, ooh, buzz. What's that? Lucky socks. All right, let me put these clips in, and then we'll hydrate, cause you said so. Once we get this pinned, ow, I am going to roll down the edges. The ends, I guess, is more so what they are. Huntress will just have a solid black one to go on underneath her mask. The nurse, and I can hand wash this in the hotel room for Sunday. Well, no, because Sunday I'm going to be wearing a whole different version. Oh, okay. Just contemplating what I'm going to need. that aside for a moment. Wider than the fan, 4 inches. Oh, okay, you guys are talking about ducks. Okay. Yeah, let's remove these pins. And I try to make it so that everything is the same distance. Sometimes you can't win or lose. Win for lose? Let's just roll down the edge. Just rolling it over. Gotta make sure it's perfect. You know I have issues, okay? This isn't new. Isn't new. Leave me alone. And we'll pin this. Okay, and now I gotta make sure that this length is the exact same on the other side. So I literally will pin them then together and then roll it over so it matches, but we're gonna clip off all these little nerdlets getting in our way. Right, Dot? Right. Then after we get these rolled over, we'll do a whole entire perimeter check, and I will sew a quarter inch top stitch around the whole entire perimeter to lock everything down. Then we'll roll over these side edges for our elastic. One moment, let me just pin this. Roll it in. Oh no, I don't want to do haste. I'm gonna put haste anyways out there. I'm gonna put haste actually. There. So you're good to go. You can make them the same. Mm-hmm. Collecting and continuing. Made it to 12. Your first arrow, fired by an archer, will kill its target instantly. When a ranged unit hits an enemy, the enemy takes 50% more non-range damage for 3 seconds. And armored units gain... okay, so...
Boy.
I know! We obviously want an insta-kill. Right, Chobalai? Insta-kill. I was wondering how to use the cookies. You mean the fortune cookies? You just click on things. You can click on the zombie eating sounds. And it just makes the sounds. That's all. Let's see. We can do... What took you so long? Or you could have me do a posture check. Which I just stretched out. So give me 1 second. We're going to place these and then I will stretch out my neck and my arms. Raiders! It's time. Oh, that was a good one. Felt my whole... You guys might have even heard that audibly in my mic. Oh, that was a good one. I stretched it out. You didn't even know how much your shoulders needed until... Whew! The gas release between one's limbs. Wow. Too funny. Now again, gotta make sure that they're even. Alright, we're gonna perimeter these guys up. Whoa. My legs. I will start and stop on one of the side ends. That way nobody sees my stitches. I always drop the needle down. Again, Raiders, exclamation point battle if at any time you need to pull the link up to our game. Sometimes I will need some assistance. Put a needle in a spot where it might not want to easily pull through. There we go. Rotating around this. Oh, I wonder why that did that. That's silly. listen to it. It's lying. Stuck myself in the finger with the pen. With the pen. And pick it up. Second blood. Dis. So when you're just doing stuff by yourself, do you just start talking out loud like you're streaming? No, sometimes I'm like, oh, you got this. Oh, looking good. Going around the band. Ooh, needle going up and down. Ooh, 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 you got this, you got this. Okay, we'll pick the foot up, put it down. All right, now we're gonna go like this. No, I kind of more just talk. I just, yeah. Not like I'm streaming at all. That's why sometimes you guys get random conversations, because it happens. It happens. Just happens. Alright. Perimeter zone all around. Thank you for waiting, raiders. Let's go. Let's do this. I got two cats, you've always got an audience. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Just got myself with that one. Not fake blood, that's a little bit of real blood. And we've got an interview here right now with Dis. I see you've splattered your costume with fake blood and a little bit of real there, Mike. What? Yeah, you heard me correctly, and a little bit of real blood. Too funny. Collecting and continuing. Melee units have 10% more defense. Range units, fire rate is increased. Range units have 10% more. Ooh. 10% more defense for all of those melee units. We've given our archers quite a bit to assist themselves. Iced. Again, I would rather... I'm gonna not take an attunement. You could take a water attunement for the fire guys here. But I'm just gonna not bother. Yeah. time for me to go into lurk mode for the day. Alright, Thomas, enjoy your lurk. When just she's but sweet blood and tears. She's not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I use my to dab up my tears. True story. And I need to mark on here. I do 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, this is the Latum song. Latum. I know it's not really the Latum song, but it sounds like it. Nose insert is good. Now I'm gonna do these. And I do it based on the back, outside. Clip them. One side done. Alright, so this one is good to go, ready for a nose piece and elastic. I am going to cut elastic for this. Only because I hope to dye it. And we'll see how that goes. Gonna close up. Ooh, 5 seconds. Wonderful. Get this ready. In place. Needle down. Here we go, Raiders. I'm going to put I'm gonna do another melee. We've got enough. Not melee. I'm gonna do archer, but because we've got those archers that have all the bonuses with the skeletons and everything. So there are quite a few units. Nice, raiders. 1 second, I'm gonna go down this line. Alright, opening up. Oh, it's just collecting continue. Sorry, there's no chest to open up, my bad. And I saw that, need one more. Prioritizing shields also gain 50% increased damage. Ooh. Yep, going with Saints. So Saints are going to give increased damage to parties too. So if you guys put down Saints, make sure we spread them around. Oh dang, we're getting some good ones. Saints are going to assist with adding damage. Let's go. Yeah. Just throwing that one. Didn't need you. Oh, what, I wonder what got caught up there. Just keep going. Exclamation point Battle Raiders if you need the link to our game. You can choose to use the channel panels down below to pull up the link. Done with our perimeter. I'm going to put in the nose stitches. After I've locked in this section. Thank you, Raiders, for dropping those units off onto the field for us. One side. last section is the nose guard. Same with cutting elastic for this. So no matter what, we will need it. We'll only test one at a time, because if it does melt, then we don't need to waste all the elastic. And I believe this wraps up the sewing for now. Seconds left on this boss battle. Drop those units off. Assist us with the plethora of Jerrys. Jerry, Jerry, and Jerry. Jerry! Jerry, Jerry, and Jerry. I'll wait to pull that stuff up. We'll do this first. Oh. My nose pieces. So I make my own little... I twisted my own nose guards too. That way I, yeah. Know that we're getting quality. Not surprising. No one's surprised. Bend them myself by hand initially. I'm gonna just put these in my pocket. Actually, I'm gonna put these over here by the mask. That's a better choice in my pocket. All right, Jerry. Okay. Nice. Nice. Get 'em. Alright. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. It's also time for me to take a break. I've got these two things I'm going to throw into a dye bath real quick. They don't sit in the bath for more than a minute. Then I'm going to pull them out and probably throw them in the dryer to get them to dry faster. I'm not going to throw the elastic in the dryer. I mean, I could. Then we'll come back and we'll start working on some weapons, some pipe weapons. Yeah, I've got to do a bathroom dance. I'm like, I'm all of a sudden, now that we're done, all right, my body's like, and it's time! We've gotta go. At battle start, flag bearers give 100% damage boost to the closest nearby ally. Flying rogues have infinite range and can't move, but are stunned for 10 seconds when they get a kill. I don't like that one. Let's just go with the defense. Strong D. Into battle. Yeah, I'm gonna be running down the stairs. I really have to go to the bathroom. Like a little kid who forgot that they had to relieve their bladder every so hours, just got done playing on recess with all of his friends, and as soon as he's lining up with all of the kids to head inside, he's realized he has to go to the bathroom like 5 minutes ago. That's me right now. I place those units on the battlefield, please, my friend. I gotta go. Well, on that note, Raiders, drop those units out. I'm gonna take, it's probably gonna be more like a 10-minute break, because I'm going to heat up the stove, drop these in, and then once these are good to go, I'm gonna pull them out and then send them to the dryer quickly. So give me about 10 minutes, put those units on the battlefield. I will see you guys in just a couple. If you have not already, check out my social medias. And during this break too, I will make an Instagram announcement. I'm gonna drop an Instagram message. I will see you guys in just a couple. Be right back. Sorry, that took a minute. They look great. I will dive into this battle, and I will post up on Discord that no, they're not male sport cups. They're actually face masks. That's what I think when they look like this, when I lay them out, and they've got that bulge. They remind me of sportswear, if you will. Let's do this. 64 wonderful allies on the field. Gosh, thank you so much. We need your help. I'm going to put it in our Discord under the cosplay section. I took a picture. Was it somebody else's birthday today? Tiara's was yesterday. Wonderful. So let's go into the cosplay section. We're gonna go art studio. Oh, also for the Discord, because now that it has been a month since TennoCon is over, after the 16th, I told myself, August 16th, when the PC giveaway came to an end, I was going to archive the TennoCon channel. So what I did was, yes, I archived the TennoCon channel, but I created a Soulframe channel. I know I only created one because it's not out yet. So it's just kind of like a one where we will just word vomit everything in there. Any Soulframe shenanigans, and it's underneath the gaming conversations because it's not a Warframe. If we need to create like a digital extreme studio later on, but as of right now, we're just gonna treat Soulframe like a game. Here, hey, yeah, right there, you guys. That means you can see it then, Stall. I already did one thing good. It means it's visible. So what I did was I just briefly put the trailer release in there, information regarding Soulframe, some links that they had posted. I also put the code to get into the website. So I put like what the website looks like, and then it is a spoiler, so you'll have to click on it. That way if anybody has any questions, and then where to join, all of that is there. So Monday, when we talk about Soulframe, we will not be talking about Soulframe in the Warframe category. We're putting Soulframe into its own channel. Yeah! That way we can keep things in an orderly fashion. But dope. I was really excited about the Soulframe channel. I even joined their... I'm reluctant to post the two Soulframe Discords. Somebody has already created a Soulframe Discord and a Play Soulframe Discord as well. I've joined them both. Nothing worthwhile has been posted in either of them, so I figured until something juicy gets posted in those Discords, don't worry about wasting your time with them. I will waste mine. Dagger Assassin units damage and movement speed is increased by 10. Dagger Assassin units movement speed and attack speed is increased by... Wait, what? Dagger Assassin units damage and movement speed and attack speed. Support units 15% more healing. Sniffly, pardon me. That's what I get for rubbing my face in some cats. I got sidetracked again. Going into cosplay chat. Throwing up my images. My image, it's singular. I wonder. I would love to just battle them all through here. That would be great. Is that possible? Is that plausible? Let's see what if we can do that. I take it those are rocks of some sort. In a perfect world, we would, and they would have to. That could be, but there's this here. We'll see. I'm intrigued. Curiosity's got me. Dark nerds. Huzzah. I put the masks in the base, or not in the basement, that are in the kitchen right now, inside our Discord underneath the cosplay chat section. If you would like to join our Discord, we do have a image down below you can click on and join the studio. Or you can check it out here. There is a category on Twitch for Soulframe. There is. Ooh. I want to check it out. I want to drop a follow on it. I think they're further along with Soulframe than we think. Here's why. Reb was the one that handled the last update. So what was Steve doing? I think we're going to be a little surprised with how far along they are in Soulframe. I have a feeling. And I did just drop a follow. 116 Soulframe followers. I'm one of them. No regrets. No regrets. Speaking of no regrets, I went on an adventure today to Home Depot. I'm gonna need some glue. I destroyed. I tried all of our ideas. None of them worked out well. I tried sanding them, and then I took a Dremel to it, and then I cut them off, and then I tried to just use a hammer. And, well, I broke those. So, what we have right now is just a bunch of PVC pipe and some random couplers and items that I picked up at the Home Depot that I'm going to use to razzle-dazzle these up. Some of these, like this one here, is just going to be a coupler for this. However, I thought that if I did this, I even made it where I could put like a couple of these over top of one another. Yeah. It was this one, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I was playing around. I was playing around, and I was like, oh, I could glue that there. Then nobody would know that that's, you know, where that slides into. I even thought, which one? One of these. There we go. I even thought this was I just liked trying to find, because it has the piping for oh, if I did that, I would have to make it this longer. How do I get it out? Because I do have a longer piece here. Do I have to wait for Sinemius to come home? Oh. No, I just gotta wiggle it. Wiggle it, not So, how did you work up your sweat today? Oh, I just wiggled pipe fittings. Trying not to hit myself in the face. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna come off first. I got you, though. Oh, I thought I did. Are we getting anywhere? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. That's at least promising.
The funniest thing just happened. I was just sitting in my living room watching and chilling and heard something hit the window with a bonk. Opened the curtains and this kitten that comes by my garden had tried to jump in the window, bounced off the...
Aww. Bounced off the mosquito net and hit his head on the window lamp. Aww. Poor little guy was like, let me in. You got an empty lap. I'm great on laps. Oh, I got it. Victory! Okay, time for Stream Raiders now. we are all about.
Huge success.
You got no idea. Ooh. Drooling. Don't mind me over here. We're just gonna half put them together, not fully. Not fully. Because if this thing then goes down on it. Yeah. What about these though? What was this one? Oh, that's a cool one too. Yeah, okay, so hold on. This could go up like that though. And this. See, and I got a bunch of pieces. I got two of a couple of things. I got two of everything. Because you never know. But I only got one of these. And I got one little end over here. I'm not taking the end cap off. I don't think I can. No, this is on for life. I just remembered there are those letters up here, so while we wait, I might as well sand it off. Get 'em, Raiders. Too involved. I'm too involved. Oh. How did we... I mean, I know exactly how we lost that one. I know how we lost that one. Saw it happening right before my eyes. There. I sanded off the text. It happens. Yeah, no, he's not coming off. I might as well just dab some super glue in. I don't even think I need to do that. Okay, hit it with some spray paint. 212. We've got 44 minutes left. 44 minutes left in Stream Raider. So I'm gonna set my timer. For 40 minutes. That when we get our butts out. You know when you know when you realize that you said you were gonna respond to a message and oh, I can let you know for sure yesterday afternoon, and then you see them post a message saying, well, I think we're gonna go with, and then you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, we're still good, we're good, it's all good, my bad, I never got back to you. So that was what that frantic message right there. The items for keys are there for 2 more days. Okay, cool then. That's good to know. 2 days left. Ah, that's good. I'm gonna have to run. Got some boring stuff needs doing. LOL. Oh well, that adult life is calling, Randall. Please do not fall narcoleptic. Do not fall victim to narcolepsy when you do those boring things that need to be done. Your adult life depends on it. Now have fun. We'll talk with you later. Ooh, tomorrow's Friday. Ooh. If I don't throw up a random stream tomorrow morning, I will see you guys on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend if you are departing. I forgot, it's Thursday. Thursday. Starting all over. Okay, you know what? Let's start over with a rogue. Yeah. I'm gonna put my rogue here, just so that I know it's gonna slay something. My friends, I need your help. We're back at the beginning. Dare you join me as we collect some keys and travel on our way? My hands are throbbing from the pipe. Okay, got my pieces. We are making the weapon for one of the Dark Nurses in Silent Hill. This is going to be my top portion. It is longer, it's just a stick. I am thinking that this is going to be the side that I put the coupler onto. I'm undecisive, but this is the length for the top portion because it will not have the attachment that the bottom section will. So here's my bottom length with my height and all of my video research. This is about the length that I would need for my body height. I'm a petite lass. I've got my connection, my fitting, that goes down here. I don't know why I put it up there. I'm like, well, now it's kind of bent. I'm determined on whether or not to do the long coupler or the short coupler for the center. It's going to be based off of how I use my extra bits and boops. I've been trying to see what it looks like to fit things and piece them together. Just trying to make it look interesting. More than what it is. You know, if this was... what you saw here in the center, really wouldn't make sense all the way, but... what if I rotated that around? Does it fit this way? I thought it did. Does it only fit one side? Ah, that's alright. I can sand that groove off without much resistance. Yeah, it does fit one side better than the other. Oh, yep, there's that nubbin. That burr. I'm also going to melt some things together, too. So they could go together like that. But they couldn't go together. What if I had... no, that's stupid. The way that this doesn't want to... I did two together like that. There'd be a big connection in the middle. Okay, so let's not worry about the middle, then let's... the middle can be whatever I want. Let's just worry about this end cap piece. With this end cap piece, I do kind of like that as a fitting. Something tells me maybe that should be what's on the smaller half, and the bigger half has the heavier attachment chunk. And I wonder, could I just piece it together? It doesn't need to make sense. It's art. There's so much shit out there that doesn't make any sense. I think even sometimes the less sense it makes, the better. People seem to like it more. What's this? Don't know. Oh, I love it. Makes sense. How? Ah. I do like this. I wonder, could I just do two of them together? Would that be too weird? That would be too weird, wouldn't it? Let's see. I put one here and have one of these little boops and bops and beeps and boops and bops. Would that be too weird? Yeah, I almost feel like it does need to be a little heavier on this side. But maybe I glue it up a bit so that it doesn't hang that far down across the fixture. Oh, you don't just slide down. I could put a foam piece in there. That way this can't slide down all the way. And it can only go to like here. I do still think that this should be a little longer, but this might be too long. You know? You know? So like what? Cut it right here. Where I initially thought I was going to need to. Probably. Just for... Or probably even cut it down a little bit more. That's why it's even such a shame, is that it's just ever so... This might work then. It doesn't need to be a long pipe. I don't think it's a long pipe on hers. Maybe we don't need to cut more pipe. Alright, let's jump on in, Raiders. My hands are a little... Ooh. We're gonna get some awkward blisters in some weird spots. I'm really okay with it. My 58 allies and I jumping into battle. I appreciate you all dropping those units off. As we clobber our way through dungeons, we do have a couple hours left on drops too. Collecting. All units gain 5% attack speed. Yep, that's what we want. Attack speed. Going into dungeon level 2. Selfishly, I am going to put my rogue on the field. I need it for dailies. Join me. We'll kind of collect around the outside here if possible. We want to take out the portals first. They're just going to be pooping out enemies. We don't want that. No pooping enemies here, please. I'm going to go back to my quest log to collect. Yeah, those units are 30. Gonna go to my store, scrolls. We got 34 minutes still on those. I could. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We just found out there's no rush on spending keys. Alright, battle period is upon us. Exclamation point battle in chat will pull up the link to our game. Feel free to use it. I could just for the section up here just do a real simple. Could just do simple. Just leave it like that. This could be the piece on the top then. And then this would slide into it. Makes me wonder that. That should be fine. I feel like a kid playing with Legos. Hello! Is it Twisting? Twisting? Hello, hello to you. Working on a project. A project of sorts, if you will. I awkwardly think this is how we're gonna connect this here. And then this piece we will stick this pipe on. I did it. It's back. Not pulling it off again. Oh shoot! Didn't put it. Oh man. Okay. I guess we should pick the better of the two then. Which one of you is ready to be solidified? Oh, you don't have any nerdlets like that one does. You're in! And then going to do... I'm going to go with this one. I do, after all is said and done. Now I'm confused. It was this. We were going to do it like this, then it was going to be like that, right? How come it doesn't seem to be fitting like normally? Oh, was it going to be like that? Something made me think it was going to be like this. Why does this all of a sudden feel like you're too big? What happened here? Oh, pipes. You leave me with more questions than answers. Is that how it should go then? Let's see if we had this section up here. Just going to,
Widescreen John just resubscribed.
solidify that. Widescreen John, and you wonder how I make props. It's on there now. Widescreen John, thank you so much. 16 months. Dang, dong, dang. You come over here and you're like wincing. You're like, oh man, be kinder. Be kinder to your stuff. Ah! You will succumb to me. I feel that way making my props sometimes. Just bash it. Yep. Yep. When in doubt, give it a knuckle sandwich. That's how that's how I judge if props are worthy. Aw, thank you so much for that resub. Damn. Time flies. Have we been procrastinating for 16 months together? Is that how it should be made? Alright, so we're both gonna put that piece up. Not that piece yet. The battle has begun. Percussion. Right? Sorry. You got confused. You're like, hold on, did the cat hit the window again? No, it's just us. Just me. Just me. I don't do plumbing stuff. But I put weird things together. Click and continue. Battle for boons? I wonder. What's this little nubbin? Can this little nubbin do anything? Does this nubbin know what's going on? Can't make like super robot with your garbage, even though you're trying. I got sidetracked again. My bad. Dagger assassins, archers, melees. There's a bunch of sawdust in there. Melee units reduce 20%. Hold on, I can't read this. Like as the day goes by, my eyesight gets worse. Debuff enemies dealing 10% damage every 5 seconds. Melee, melees, melees, melees. More than one unit. Melees. Melees. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh. Oof. Boss fight. Bazaka. We'll go over here this time. We'll stay together, trying to obtain this. Alright, Raiders. Exclamation point battle. Hello, Wrapped Spirit. Is it wrapped? Yeah. Warped Spirit. Forgive me! Ah! Wrapped Spirit. Just wrapped you up. A little blankie. My bad. Oops. No, forgiven. Alright. Just snuggle you up in a little blankie. Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna leave. That pipe is going to go. This bottom fixture, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is everything we've been trying just hasn't been hit. I guess I could do that, what we said. Where's one of these other guys? I feel like this should be down here. Ooh, or maybe we end off with this as the weird fitting here at the end. It needed something. I kind of like this. And when you wouldn't even need to know that I raged out on the other side. Unless you looked. Oh. What are you making? So I am trying to put together aesthetically an interesting, pleasing pipe weapon that I will beat my enemies with, pretty much. So we've got the top half good to go. Pipe weapon, yeah! I just working on a pipe weapon, and then I'm gonna make a broad axe down on the other side. So we're just trying to piece this together. Piece it together. Thank you so much for that follow. We do video games, SFX, prosthetics, and a bunch of weird stuff over on this stream, on this channel. I take you guys along for the wild ride. Oh, did you ever think that maybe you put them on side by... Oh, I hate working with pipes. Stupid things. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is it. I just don't know it. Not opposed to it. I think this will be I think that'll be a good clobbering weapon, don't you? It'll be even better when we hammer it together aggressively. Oh. Are you based in North America? I am. I am from Michigan. Yes, yes, yes. I just want to see how hard it is to take it out again. And then maybe flip it around. I thought of it only after I stuck it together again. Don't yell at me. I don't like it when you guys yell at me. Now we're good. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop before I hurt myself. You're right. I've been there a few times. I'm from Ontario, Canada. Oh, dope. We have family that live in Ontario. Oh. We've also traveled to London, Ontario for TennoCon in the past. Yes, we've been to Windsor Comic Con. Won the Masters at Windsor Windsor Comic Con back in the day. Whoop! Oh, Apron caught it! Didn't fall. Last TennoCon I was at was 2018. We were at 2019. When I apparently needed to yell that to you. Just kidding, I didn't need to. Yeah, okay, so we've got all these guys now. I'm going to spot glue all that down with a super glue. My favorite brand and bottle of super glue. Yes. Cool. Second place? Well, thank you. Yes, I was 4 all-nighters well spent. 4 all-nighters well spent. That is sweetin'. I didn't know what to expect. We had an absolute wonderful time, and I'm looking forward to going in possibly 2023, since London, Ontario is literally like 3 hours. It takes less time to go to London than it does for us to go to C2E2. Just trying to make sure I get that stinky, toxic smell all over the place. Looking for, and I'll know when I find it. Looking for the chunk of skin that I just took out of the palm of my hand. But there we go. It's like, where did all those popsicle sticks that I had laying about go? Your creations look, oh, well, thank you so much. We've been working also on Magda from Diablo 3. She didn't make it into the first competition that we were hoping for, but we're just gonna keep on plugging away at her, and eventually she'll find a home to compete at. I do competition quality. I would be, I guess, I don't know the polite way to say this. So hold on. Sorry, Raiders. I am putting some super glue in here. That way I can hold this. I know. We're running out of time. I can hear you guys telling me that. The clock. I know. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I'm all over the place. Let's go. Get 'em. Just trying to make sure that I get it down into the crack there. It's important. But yeah. Yep. We've got a guest appearance coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend. Again, stop yelling, Dis. I am looking forward to going to Boston for the first time. First time ever. We haven't been to the east side. I've traveled around the Midwest. Oh, we owned face. Going to the Boon Selection Room. Going to the Boon Room. Armored unit. Heal 10 HP per second for each adjacent enemy. When range units hit an enemy, the enemy takes 50% more range. More non-ranged units. Okay. Musketeers grant 8 range to itself and nearby ranged units for the first 30 seconds. Wow! 30 seconds of battle? That's some time. That's some time. I'm going with first 30 seconds. That's some time. I'll even put the Musketeer out to grant everybody some lovin'. Here, I got a little Mesa Prime action going for you. For the first full 30 seconds of battle. The battle'll be over by the time that's done. Then again, maybe not. But we shall see, my friend. So how long have you been a creator of wondrous horror props? I have been a creator of props in general. In art, I got my BA in art and design with a concentration study in painting and welding. I actually taught high school woodshop in South Detroit for 5 years until budget cuts cut my program. From then, I started working on like Renaissance festive things, not so much pop culture specific. I had previously made a Hocus Pocus book for display in my classroom because I always vibed with Halloween. It's my birthday holiday. More. So it just I like gluing things to my face. Yeah, we lucked out with the placement here. When the pandemic happened, I realized that I couldn't travel around to conventions anymore. My whole entire schedule, one by one, I was getting emails from conventions saying, sorry, but guest appearance no longer. So like I watched my calendar just disappear, and I thought, well, how do you stay relevant, right? You gotta take it somewhere else. So I continued. We worked on what? That K-pop Poison Ivy for a whole entire year on and off because we thought the world was gonna open up, and then it closed back up again. Then we thought the world was gonna open up, and then it closed back up again. And 2 years later, she finally graced the light. But no, it's been fun. I have found the positive to the very much so negative pandemic, and that has been streaming and meeting you guys. So it works. It works out very well. I get to keep doing my cosplay, and now I just drag you guys along, boarding the crazy train that's I'm the conductor for, and I understand that a lot of our community is Warframe based because I really like Warframe. And I am humbled that so many of you from the Warframe community are understanding and get down with the art vibes and the prosthetics and the blood. From Meldahide, how you doing? My impatient has got, so let's just see if I do want to. I want to put a bead of E6000, almost like caulk, around. Why is everything closed so firmly? It's like I don't want things to dry out, but my wimpy baby hands, my tiny overworked hobbit hands, I need a pliers, scalpel. Ow. Pliers? I don't want to have to go downstairs. Will you do? Please don't make me have to go downstairs. Yes, thank you. The tiny pliers came in for the strong man's job. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have squeezed so hard as I was trying to open it up. Oops, a little nerdlet. Alright, so let's... Oh shoot, I may have just effed myself. I forgot that E6000 and superglue don't mix. Like, at all. I may have just effed myself. I should have used contact cement or let's live on the wild side. Let's see what happens. Did I hose myself? We'll see. Now what I don't want is I don't want it on the bottom pipe. So we're gonna wipe that off. You would have your plumber wipe it off too. Well, we'll know if it doesn't set up. We'll know. Oh, we'll know. I'm gonna live on the wild side and take that. So, how's your day going? And it just keeps suctioning itself up. Stupid thing. No one said that prop making was quiet. I'm sorry. We're just gonna set that then on the floor. After it sticks to the floor. Disney is trying to push She-Hulk. I hope they don't over CGI She-Hulk, but that trailer just looks so over CGI'd. And it got review bombing. Okay. As somebody who does like body paints and stuff like that, they did not do a good job with the green on her skin. It's not good. It doesn't look it doesn't look real. It literally looks like green. And I get that they didn't want to actually have to, like, there's no way that they painted her every single time they tried that. Like, I just like, if you look at her face, it's just one placid shade of green. There's no, like, highs and lows. They're hoping that, like, the natural lighting of the scenes create the shadows. But without, like, even on the Hulk, they still give him highlights above his cheekbones. They're just hoping that the light hits hers. It wouldn't be that way. Oh my gosh, there's no, like, shadows that they didn't throw any red into, like, her. It just looks bad. It looks bad. And I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer.
Spots.
But aesthetically, looks bad. Yes. And the reason that when you look at her, you're like, why? What's wrong? When we saw Bruce Banner and they had him transforming into the Hulk, yes, we know it was all CGI, but what we saw was a difference in coloration on parts of his jaw to add shadows. It looks like they kind of shortchanged a little bit of that, and specifically hoping that the lighting in the scenes, because you can see that they've got her standing by, like, windows a bunch of the time, or, like, dramatic lighting from the top. There is no warmth to her complexion. There is no... by adding shadows, you do the complementary color. So, like, there's no reds thrown into just the generic, where you would want a shadow to be. You assist it, especially when you're giving the flesh a different color that is not, natural. Green is not natural. They should have a little bit of, like, rosiness to her cheeks, getting a little... There's no way that you can depict the human facial emotions with one solid blank color. I don't know. That's my opinion. Take it like a grain of sand in your hand on a windy day at the beach. 2 additional range, damage, armored units, more healing. If the armored units were doing more damage, I'd want that one. I'm gonna go with melee. Again. A new Hulk movie in the future with war. I am so behind in the Marvel universe. I feel bad even thinking of, like, oh, let's launch another one. And I know that there's like a chronological order in which one should view them. Ice. No ice. 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 No ice. We want water.
Ice baby.
No, you remember Bigfoot, the Henderson, the Bigfoot movie from like the 90s, when they went camping and they found Bigfoot and they took him back. Ice, nice. She looks flat. Yeah. So like now that you're like, oh, I see. So like. One of the things that I try to do, and we're gonna just go over to the chatting screen quickly so I can show you. Wait for a reel where there's just, that's a bad depiction because I literally just used the color of my face. Wait till we get to the colorful face. And what I want you to take note of is my cheeks. I will add a different hue at the top of my cheeks to insinuate, and like down around the chin. I don't know if we're gonna find one. Now that I want one, it's just gonna randomly give us a bunch of Warframe fun stuff. Thank you. This isn't what I wanted. In my time of need. There we go. So like there's a different value thrown throughout, like to create. I don't just hope, you know, hope that lighting kicks through and knows what I mean. Of course, daughter shows up. Look at the boobs. A throwback and a half, right? Like back in the day of the cone heads. Oh, cone heads. Moxie! Moxie love. That's what we have to do. We have to make sure everybody knows that we mean love when we use that. Cone heads, right? Classics. Kids these days. Though I'm looking forward to checking out because it's going to be on Netflix, the Wednesdays spinoff from the Addams Family, like an Adult Wednesday. I'm hoping that she has the same personality that we all know and love. A placid, almost Daria Morgendorfer expression. What's that? Oh, 40 minutes! We're almost done with dungeons! This will probably be our last dungeon then before they close us out, unless we can keep going if we don't update. You know how sometimes it does that weird stuff? But that was our 40-minute reminder for dungeons. I thought I did something wrong. I was like, what, phone? I haven't moved. And my phone's like, that's the problem. I see. Just gonna hip bump everything. Bum, bum. Oh, did I just put my thumb in super glue? Almost. Oh, you put your whole hand in it instead. Well, I'm glad that it was an either or situation. Just want to make sure that it's not sliding up. I see little burrs, so I'm gonna knock those down now. Yeah. side. Okay, I was away for a bit. What you making now? I'm making a pipe to beat my enemies with. No, I'm making a pipe for our nurse. Kind of looks like a mini hockey stick. But it'll break apart and be easy to pack. We've got a hammered copper that I'm going to base spray it down with before we add some rust and oil paint grunge. I will put a clear coat over it in the morrow, and then blood. I clear coat everything before I put blood on, just in case sometimes you get a little crazy with the blood and you have to like wash it off and then do it anew. What you gonna smoke with that pipe? Right? Could you imagine? Yuko Haru would be like, "Hey, what you got over there?" Oh, Yuko. Live long and prosper, squad. Go get 'em. Go get 'em. And then these ones. So we're gonna wait for this to dry a bit. And I think I should wait entirely. So I'm gonna just set this over here to actually dry. We're gonna just leave those bits and boops. And I know that these two guys are going to be used as well. Did I decide to throw something weird at the end or anything like that? I can't remember. I'm gonna say probably not, right? Just in case. You're still good. I don't want to like waste you. I need to put you somewhere. Alright, and for now, into the Home Depot bag you will go. Oh, look it. Just gonna hang you up right here. Next! Is a broken axe. Let's collect and continue. When melee unit gets a kill, they attack the closest nearby enemy for an extra hit. Ooh, melee units do 40% more damage. Range units fire. Ooh, we're gonna do range. It's for all range. We've already gotten melee's got 2 boons already down here. So we'll assist the range because I know that Musketeers too will lay down that first 30-second range bonus booster. And we didn't. Mine didn't die. So let's go. Find some slime friends. Let's have a slime-orific good time. I know they're marbles. But I like to think of them as slime. Alright, already we have bent our pipe. She fits. I am going to work in chunks with this project. So let's... cut off the ends. Oh no. There's one. There's 2. So now I'm just left with the handle. I do not want to lose the axe top. Don't want to lose that. And where to put the foam? Bees can't be C's when it comes to what we have to work with. So I am going to have to do some piecing together for short notice. It's fine, it shouldn't be too bad. We'll just have to make sure that we stagger our seams. I've got quick seal, so anything that is an issue won't really be an issue. Won't really be an issue. Oh, is that a receipt? We do want to keep all receipts. Oh, 30% off any regular priced item. Yay! I like coupons. I didn't even see you. I have until the 27th to use you. Joe Blay, what you making today? Well, we just finished gluing together some piping, so now we're going to work on the broken axe. I've got the handle ready to go. I am going to do the two... Oh yeah, no, okay, let's go. Let's do this. Ever look at something and go, okay. Yeah. How do you bend the pipe like that? I use a handy dandy heat gun and protective hands. Actually, I don't think I used protective hands that time. Do as I say, not as I do. I use a heat gun. Yeah. When I was saying, ooh, those pipes didn't want to fit together that way, I would have heat gunned them and then slammed them together, and then they would have fit that way. If you are, sometimes you can try to use like one tube and it like fit into the other. You can heat gun it and slowly widen the plumbing too. Heat gun. Heat gun. I don't know if this is gonna be the best way to go about this. We'll find out. I need to stack one full layer on one side and one full layer of this on the other side. And then I am going, yeah, like this can't closed off here. I feel like I need to just glue two together now and then not have to worry about it. But do I need to put the whole one? Can I just do halvesies? Yeah, just glue the whole damn thing. You can figure it out later. That's my theory. Figure it out later. Oh, hey! But we should remove these stickers first. So normally you can find these in one large sheet, and they would be twice as thick as this. Well, I lucked out because I needed a thinner side for the start of this, but yeah, are they on the same? No, there we go. It's a method, way for all. Everything I do is a little bit messier than it needs to be. Especially this stuff right now. I don't know why. I'm making a mess. Why is this so messy today? It's running down the side and everything. There we go. And then I wave them together. Wave them around like I just don't care. Make sure they don't stick together. Let's jump into our battle. Oh, dope! 102 allies. Let's go. Put this mat on too, that way I don't have to be nice to the tabletop. I'm not running away from you guys. I'm just running away from all responsibilities. There's a difference. I could just use my contact cement eraser. Yeah, I got one of those. Everybody has weird things that they've acquired in their life. Where'd I put my eraser? And collecting and continuing. Get off my finger. Wherever you are. It's like a glue bugger. Warriors apply a debuff with shocks enemies. Every third attack from a ranged unit does an extra AoE, and armored units gain 10% defense for near. We are really stacking between warriors and ranged units right now. The glue was looking at me funny. Stick together. Interesting. This, do you ever feel like maybe you use too much glue? I'm in that world right now. It's alright, you're my inside layer anyways. No one will see you. That was a threat. I hope you felt it. Again, I'm going to put down my musketeer to assist in give bonuses to those around me. Let's go forth and be merry. Exclamation point battle if you need the link to our game. I didn't even see what the other side looks like. Wholesome. Good, because you're the outside. And you're definitely the inside. Definitely the inside. Alright, and I need to flip it over. So we're gonna go this side now. That way I can skip over that seam. Go like this. I'm using just a Sharpie to trace. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over to get the opposite side. And I want to make sure that that seam that I drew hits at different points in my design. So here it hit almost to the end, here it's going to hit up. I do not want to weaken the structural integrity of my prop by making that seam strike at the exact same place multiple times over. Bad news. Even with the pipe inside. Q. Side A. Side B. And so I don't get too far ahead of myself, Let's cut these out. Where's my sharpening stone? Sharp knife's a happy knife. And yes, I did think, like, where's that large sharpening stone? I think they're still outside. Just honing my blade tip. Battle is ready in 2 minutes. Justin, hello. Hello, hello.
Precision.
Right? Something like that. I just don't want to. I feel like this is a silly point to pull the scroll saw out for. So I'm like, no. We'll pull it out for the top. Because I'm going to have to sand these down anyway. So, like, it don't matter. It don't matter. If they were more intricate, I would get the scroll saw out for them. Always keep your fingers out of the way of the blade. That is my words of wisdom to you. Keep your phalanges away. There's no need to keep chunks that won't be used. I'm out of that phase. Okay. So these will be the layers that this sits on. That way I can sand it down. Yeah, that's about right for my hand. And then I will build up the edges along the side now. So I need about... Oh, I should probably make one more of these then just see what it looks like to cut this out from the center of it. Let's do that. So there's one. There's two. It's got a couple more. At work now, but wanted to stop by real quick to say thanks for the Stream Raider skin. Oh, Chrissy of Hailfire, you gave Fish Eyes a skin. Nice. Also, have a great stream, everybody. Alright, Fish Eye, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in. Great seeing us with your presence. Let's do this, Raiders. Here we go. We are still going strong. Still going strong. We got, 85 allies on the field. Go team, go. Just as close as it can get to the edge. If we can get two more out of here, maybe. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm almost done. I just don't want to take my hand off this stencil. Or we're tracing it. Okay, Q. Q, Q, Q. And collecting and continuing. Boon selection. Give us something good. Healing! Yeah, only 5% more healing. All units. Yes. All units. I'll take it. I'll take it. An all unit. Yes! I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my... Let's go over here. Let's travel to the other side for a change. I didn't mean that, but I clicked it anyways. Didn't mean it. Alright, Raiders, exclamation point battle. If you need the link to our game in 24 seconds, the placement period will start. Oh, can I get one more in here too? Maybe? Maybe? I think I can. Ah, yeah! I don't know how, but we did. And I'm gonna try cutting this one with scissors just to see how it differs. They're so close together too that I don't want to accidentally snip one. Yikes. But I'm also afraid too that it'll compress. The foam. Oh, not too bad. Okay. All up in my arm. Alright, cut one out. Doesn't look too compressed or too bad. A lot faster though to use the blade. Alright, 4 pieces cut out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think maybe. Let's see. Might need to do one more. One single more. Okay. Let's try to... I'm gonna cut this groove out. This channel out. that piece. Hey, look it, I did something. And it worked. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, you know what I should do? I should glue them together. Gotta keep the groove, right? Yes. Don't cut your finger off. And I want to make sure that I'm putting the glue out to the edges of this. Oop, oop. 1 second, let me finish getting glue on this. That way it can dry during the battle. Oh, snap. I thought it was going to be so much faster. All right. Thank you kindly for your patience. Get 'em. Level 8. Let's go. Take a sip. Who ordered up squads? Who's the heinous individual? Synemius. Again with squads. All right. We'll do them right now. Two, 3, 4, 5. Whew. I did them. I did them. What now? Huh? What now? Yeah! Level 8. Melee attacks debuff enemies, dealing 10%, 10 damage every 5 seconds for 33 minutes? Hold up. That does say 3 minutes. 5 seconds for 3 minutes. Berserkers gain Archer's attack. Influence a soul! Skellies. Use them. Use them. Use them. I remember that Musketeer. Alright, Musketeer is going to give you guys some assistance for your melee. Or not your melee, for your ranged units. Stay out of the ball range. It will do damage. Let's try to cuddle on one side, but if we have a little bit of an overflow, we can go over there. Battle! Exclamation point battle in chat to both the link to our game How you doing, Dis? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Juggalotus. Just doing my daily mess making. You know, you do a little mess making for today. Oh no! Don't put it down wrong. It'll stick. Grr. Oh, I did that. I just... Where's your helpers? Well, because we've got toxic, you know, stuff and sharp things out, and they don't even know how to use their paws appropriately, let alone not lick their butt at the inappropriate time. They're downstairs. When you try to tell them it's not butt licking time, and they just look at you like, what? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? When is it not time? And I'll go like this. And I'll go like this. I need one more. One more. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, I guess then we'll just... Where's my scraps? Can I do something with the scraps? Do we have to put together a brand new piece? We might have to. If I put 3 together, do I get the length of 1? Oh, ever so close, but no. Dang. I will do it. I'm gonna piece them all together. That way I don't have to cut up a new piece yet. They do what they want, don't they? Don't they? They do. Trying to find places to like rest these. Let's head on over to battle. Nice. Let's get them. There. Perfect now. Kinda. Did I put this together wrong? Whose pieces are on the wrong side? Doesn't matter, as long as it works. Gosh. Collecting. Going to the boons. Dagger assassins gain 50% damage. What'd I do? Oops. 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 I should have paid a little bit more attention. Oops. Armored units, 6% more healing. Epic. Armored units attack an enemy. That enemy deals 80% less damage for 3 seconds. More heals for armored. That way they can stand the test of time. I'm gonna give my musketeer a little reprieve, if you will, with my archer out there. I guess we could go on that side of the hedges too. I just don't want to go on this side of the game board. Ranged units mark enemies when attacking. Mark units 100% increased damage and taunt nearby. First 30 seconds. Okay. Copy. The knife's just more fun to use than scissors. which way we're putting this thing together. Last time to this guy too. So how's it going over there? Hi, drink break. Bum 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 bum. So I'm literally watching glue dry. Yeah. Yup. It's doing some wonderful things. You dry yet? Dry enough that I can flip you over. One moment, I am going to try something here. I am going to move my ends together. Don't you dare touch. And then stick them together as we go. There. Nice. Let's jump into battle now. I'm ready. High ground assist. We've got those buffs for the archers and the musketeers doing work as well. still good. Perfect. Then the body will be good to go. Oh, it's so light. I like it. Super light. Collect and continue. Look at us go. Flag bearers also grant 100% move speed to nearby allies. All units 5% more healing. Yeah, we don't have enough healing on the board, so let's do that. Heals, heals, heals. And again, maybe not. Let me in, let me in. A lot of enemies. Alright, I'll be the one to drop the musketeer then. Let's stay on this side. And I am going to squish this together now. Covered the whole thing, making sure that I get all the way out to the edges. Nice. And now I am going to flip it. I'm not being real gentle about this. I'm just slapping it on as quickly as possible. Just making sure I cover all the bits and boops and areas. My thumb included. Wait for a little bit more glue to dry. We're getting there. I need the hot glue gun next. Oh, you know what I don't need though? I don't need this. Put that away. Close this drawer. Let's go to the hot glue section. Hot glue gun, there you are. Hello, hello. Did you miss me? Probably not, right? I'm sorry. Speaking of glue drying, how's it going? Toasty thing? What about you? You worked out better than I thought. Q, Q, Q. And then this. Oh, because I dropped one. I was like, where'd the other piece go? Wait. second, so I need to glue a couple more pieces on, because I got excited about things. Let's see here. I want to make sure, though, that this side is the side that fits in. Yeah, that would so be able to put brain matter on there much better. No! Shit! Shoot! Shoot! I forgot to put the boop on it! I attached it without, Well, I obviously didn't put enough super glue on the other side either. But, like, I attached it without, putting the other end on. Oh, man. Alright, we're good on that one. So I need to put this piece on first. Oh. Or, I have to slide this piece on. This one already has to be on. Already has to be on. Oh no! I cracked it! I put them on so firmly! Oh no! It's fine, I'm gonna paint over it, but we'll just make sure that we seal that up. Oops. I'm just making a mess. Don't mind me over on this end. Trying to protect you guys from the sound of craziness. Alright, and then... I'm just gonna use like a Bondo to seal up that crack. Oh man. I've only a little bit forgotten about what we were doing up here. plumbing is coming along. Just gonna leave that there as we come back to this. So I'm going to put a bead of hot glue then on the center of this. Before we close her up. And then these will fit together here and be able to come apart. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to do this. Alright, both pieces now just need to dry before they go to paint. They come together as one piece. I do have the option of throwing a magnet into the connector if for some reason after a while they can't stay together. Very nice. But I think for their first weekend, all painted up, they will be good to go. I don't want to put these in just yet because I did put some glue down there. And this monstrosity. Hot glue gun, how you doing? Need more hot glue. Just gluing. That should have been the name of today's stream. Just gluing things down. And going in. Just slather it in. Pull the lever, cronk! Wrong lever! Sorry, sometimes I don't know what goes through my brain, but that was it right in that moment. And I'm like, oh, they're probably wondering why I'm snickering over here and just giggling. That's what's going through my head. Now, I did have some of the super thick. The super thick stuff. Just walk around in the circles a little bit more. Maybe you'll be able to find what you're looking for. There it is. Then again, maybe not. Okay, so what I want to do next, not have that little weird dance party that I was just demonstrating, I'm gonna put this together and then I'm gonna take my next break. I need to go check on those masks that I have downstairs and get them drying, and then just kind of like get out of this room for a minute. Obviously, we're going to be streaming over our allotted time. It just happens. Get over it. Welcome aboard. The crazy train. No, this conductor put the glue on the wrong side. that happened. It needs to go like this. Not... It was so perfect, too. It was the first one we cut out. Oh, no. Okay. Put that monstrosity over there. We knew this was going to happen. Oops! We knew this was going to happen. Again. Ah! Shh. Pretend that didn't happen. It's gone. Didn't exist. The limit doesn't exist. You were waiting for it. You were expecting it. Oops, right? We were trying to figure out what that last emote should be. I think I should make an oops emote. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think I need to make an oops emote. Oopsies. Oops. Like a eyes real big disc with an oopsies. Oopsie. Or do we do pinky? Oopsies. Not the end of days. Not the end of days. Just a couple extra steps we gotta do. Pretty much, the cosplay was like, oh, you wanted to take a break? Why? Who are you? We don't take breaks on this side of the station. Oh, that happened. Didn't let the glue dry. That'll do it. At least I know it'll stick next time I go to put them together. Hello. Let's put glue on it quickly. Just have to make sure our glue's good. You haven't dried up all the way, right? just need to get tacky a little bit, and then I can force them together. Ah! Oh, I forgot all about raiders. Sorry, it was happening. Ah! We had a moment over here. My bad. Are you winning this? Not this battle, but that battle maybe. It's saying you're offline. On Stream Raiders, that is. Call it a draw. LOL. I'll take a draw. I was like, for once, we're good. But, like, not here. So I'm just squishing things, just dropping everything off to the side. Well, it fell to the floor and is still attached, so I've got to say that's got to be a good sign. Oh, that is still super sticky. Maybe I shouldn't touch it. I'm gonna go with don't touch it if it's super sticky. I need to like... That's what I need to do. I got super glue everywhere. It was dripping down the side. Okay. Ah, victory! I mean, like, again. I'd say we're going pretty good then. Oh, until that happens. So I'm just trying to work that edge. Bombers have 1 increased area effect. Flying units are untargetable if they have not attacked within 3 seconds. Let's go with all flying units. Literally, no one is doing versus mode on Stream Raiders. It seems either they are... search engine broke. Oh. I mean, we haven't gotten out of our dungeon yet. We're still spelunking in this dungeon. I got my handle together. Level 12 dungeon. Let's see here. I want to lean on this while we do that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna put my musketeer out there. Ah, okay. Let's not go to the side. We don't need to be up there, and we don't need to be back here. There's where we're looking to go. There's our spots, our ideal spots. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna just kind of smoosh this into place before I take my break. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! definitely disformed a shape a little bit there. Okay. I think I'm gonna do 1 and 2. You'll see why in a moment. Is there any way? Yes. Just some last minute doo-doos. There. These will get cut out when I come back. And then I'm going to use one. Oh, come on. Why do I keep dropping you? I need to make sure that I've got enough to wrap around and come out the other side. So let's like, even if it's, I don't think, oh, maybe. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get 2 out of 1. I'll get some scrap, which is fine, which is fine. To measure out so I don't forget the rest of this. I might want to cut these then together, which is fine. Yeah, I think I am going to cut these then together. Or at least cut one and then trace that onto here, because yeah, that might be even wiser. Because if this is the center core, I'm going to put you guys over here. Mouse back, and let's dive into this battle. We won't start with that one. We're gonna start this guy here when we get back from break. That's my piece there. I am going going to stronghold down here. Oh. She fell again. At least you're taking a beating, not by me. I know you're gonna hold up. Can I just, like, set you off to the side? Sure. Same thing with this pipe piece. Wonderful. I keep rolling my fingers on my apron trying to get, like, balls and nerdlets of glue off my hands. They're all over. Alright, Raiders, we are going to collect and continue boot selection. Yeah, I did just pull out a saw. Oh, there's just... Oh, it's just leaking super glue? Yes, it is. Okay, One moment. As I stick my hand in it for the umpteenth time. I've just got glue everywhere. I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna just put you right back in here. It seemed to be the safest place, but you're just making a mess. You're gooping everywhere. Just stay there. That'll be fine for now. Oh, common units gain 20% more damage, defense, speed, and healing. Battle start, explosives teleport, armored units 10% HP per second for each adjacent enemy. Oh. I like that. Let's do heals. I know that all common units, but like that's armored heals for enemies. Alright. And doing it again. If you've got your range units, tuck in around my musketeer. Alright, at this time I am going to politely take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to go check on some things that we have going in the dye bath downstairs, and then I will be coming right back up. So if you have not already, check out my social media. We did just make an announcement. Drop a video on our Instagram if you want to check that out. I will be right back. Again, exclamation point battle to drop those units onto the field. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what I thought. They were just gonna magically dry on their own. I had to go and put them in the dryer, but only for like half a cycle. Because they're tiny little things. Tiny little things, I say. Oh, I thought I put her in range that you guys could see. Isn't that a good color? Mm-hmm. Considering it used to be this bright white. You don't think it's that, like, oh, that doesn't look like you dyed it that well. Oh. So there's the base color. And then what I'm going to do this weekend is I'm going to go in through and dry, or not dry brush, but airbrush into where dirt would be. I want to put some wet spots, some water spotlets. Oops, here is the hat that goes with it. Oh, you couldn't see it if I put it up there, but it still needs its weathering and all of that too. There's a little mannequin head up on my desk that I've been putting the hat onto. So, alright, let's drop into this. Oh, I like it. Everybody cuddled around. We'll say cuddled around, not huddled around. I wish you could hold your own prop, though. Be ideal as it dries. I wonder, can I like rest it up against itself? Yes, I can. Nobody bump it. Look at oh, you can't see. I say I've like rested it up against itself. Whew. Leave it alone. Nose pieces are good. Still, I haven't lost those or left them somewhere. Handle, all set. Just needs to be carved down and sanded. That way it's got more of a rounded feature to it. A rounded edge. We're going to be working now on the blades. Now, what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to sandwich these. This be the center core that butts up against the outside. These get wrapped around and then attached to the back end. In a perfect world. Yeah. I thought I was going to need... And I think that's going to be overkill. I think that's going to be too loud, and it's just foam. So I've decided that I am just going to freehand this. Also, it's extremely warm up here. And I realize we've got like a half hour left. I'm gonna try to keep it within proximity because it's
Twirl and Swirl just resubscribed
as we
for 5
learned
months.
back in the years of Nintendo or Sega Genesis. Was it Nintendo? Nintendo 64? Heating up from downtown. All right, I need a metal roulette. Going to the Boon room. Thank you so much, Twirl and Swirl. 5 months. 5 months. If it wasn't keeping track for me, I would be like, I feel like it's been longer. Like, wonderfully longer, though. Wonderfully longer. Alright, let's head. All units move 5% faster. Warrior attacks slow nearby enemies. I feel like there's a bunch of you who I have that same feeling with. I'm like, it's only been 3 months? It's only been 4? All units move 5% faster. My mental understanding of time is warped. True story. Ooh! What do you guys do again? Earth Attunement, Skeleton on Death. Ew. Earth Attunement, oh. Facilitation gain 100% movement speed. Enemies cannot defend more than 20% of this unit's damage. Ooh, cannot oh. Okay, so some of these have different things than what we initially. Enemies. Okay, that's the exact same. And what's this one do? Spawns an earth and skeleton on death. We're gonna go with this. Go to green. Go to green, go to green. Go to green, green, green. spawn yourself a skeleton. I mean, ice isn't bad, but spawning yourself a skeleton upon death would be dope. You know? An extra skeleton? Just skeletons on skeletons? That's my thoughts. You strongly feel a different way, please? Don't let me ruin your groove! Going for 5 months with twirl and swirl, twirl and swirl, twirl and swirl, and save. I found such interacted with you on Instagram before I started following. Ah, the networking social web is woven. Just gonna cut some things. Exclamation point battle raiders to drop those units onto the field. Now I've got my annoying twirl and swirl song stuck in my head. I'm like, what's this from? Nothing! Save a knife! Hone it! Okay, since I just sharpened it, let's do the thicker guy here. I need a little bit more light. Sorry, it might... Ah, there we go. I can see! It's a mirable! Oh, so pretty. And so I'm gonna just use a metal straight edge, making sure my nails and phalanges are on the opposite side of the blade, because we ain't stopping for no one. She sharp, she cotton, like butter. Ooh. Oh, really? I mean, you don't have to go, but you can't stay here. I mean, there's other ways to remove you. To trim of the beard, to shave at the aviatum. Okay, and... Aha! I win. At least that battle. One! And then here's the butt. Save. You're part of that. You're not. Over there. You're important too. I haven't been on Instagram much lately. Yeah, I'm trying to stay up with things, but I end up finding myself getting really caught up and having too much fun over on Twitch that I kind of like throw everything else out the window, and I'm like, bad Dev. So I was like, oh, I need to finish posting Mad Moxie photos. Oh, I need to post up that, you know, I'm still sitting on Poison Ivy photo shoots. So I'm just like, ah! Photographers wonder why I'm so easygoing when it comes back when it comes to prints being returned. Because I'm not going to put them up in a timely manner anyway, so take your time. Make them look good. I try. I try, but let me cut this. That was me stack of stopping. Still good. And so now that I've got this end, you know, it'll go, one will go on the outside, then one will go on the other side, and they'll wrap around the blade like that metal piece does. Alright. Battle time. Battle bots. Foamwork hype. Keep all your phalanges, don't lose them. And there's a lot of us. I'm gonna do warrior, so that all of those skeletons and I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. I know. Hold on. I'm cutting. Hold on. I'm just gonna. Just gonna throw things around quickly. Ah! Why are you always falling over? And stay. Good little proppy piece. Put you over there. Thinking face. Flying rogues and nearby allies are untargetable if they have an attack. Dodging in its ground. Alright, I need your help. I'm leaning toward one. I'm gonna turn this light down now. It's very bright. Are we thinking one? Yes, no, Metaso? One. I need to work on my Zelda Paladin stick. Ooh. Motivation. There you go. Just don't glue the wrong sides together. Yeah, one. Alright. If it seems like multiple people I mean the other ones, I don't know. None of them seemed exceptionally great as we go against Jerry and all of his lookalikes. Will the real Jerry please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. Oh wait, no wait. Jerry! And some things to do now. I need to glue this stack together. But just up to here. I can clumb with the best of them. Agreeby. There's another flying rogue boon that gives them infinite range. Yeah, but they can't move then. So like for some of them when like my rogues are like I want them to fly over water and everything, if they don't move though. So like, yeah. I gotcha. Unless they can just be shifty and 5-finger discount from afar. Don't do it wrong this time, so go like that, so I'm gonna glue this side. Don't glue the wrong side. Again. I mean, eventually both sides, but there's an order. I am gonna grind an angle down on these. Alright. Here, left hand, I need you to do some work. You've been slacking. You've been slacking. Did I cook? Is this the same song or just the end of it? No, I don't want to listen to that one. I'm over this album. Nope, give me something else. I said give me something else, Spotify. Gosh. Some people's music platforms. Just wanted to make sure that got that to cover as much as possible. Two knows. Again, exclamation point battle raiders if you need the link to our dungeons map. Oh, I just got glue everywhere. Just wipe the extra off. Alright, Jerry, how we doing? Jerry! I didn't see any glue on the corner, so I thought I'd just dump it onto the tape. Oh, man. So flip it over. Throwing blade around like I'm fancy. Know what I'm doing. There's a bunch of them. I did the range bonus last time. That worked out well. Let's, see, and then we'll go like this. And then I'll, you know, I'll end up heating it up and then melting it and conforming it around like it's supposed to. But I gotta sand it down. And it's gonna be easier to sand it down without that attached. And so this is the back end that'll come off the other side. And then I'll create like a little piece to go there. To signify it being hammered in. So that's where my brain was going. If you guys are like, we have no clue, we can't follow you right now. That's what was happening. Alright, melee units gain 50% damage. When epic units get a kill, they become invincible for a second. Flying rogues have infinite range and cannot, flying rogues have infinite range and cannot move, but are stunned for 10 seconds when they get a kill. Every time an artillery gets a kill, it gains 20% damage in one range, up to 4 times. So it's between 1 or 3, right? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on our fates here? What are your words of wisdom? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick one. I'll go with artillery. No, I'm not gonna go. No, I'm gonna go with all melee units. Oh, that was a hard one. That was a hard one. Shrugs. Yeah. Where'd all these enemies come from? Divide and conquer. Alright, and I am going to mark off the a blade area for this. So let's see. Go 1.5 up. I'm also doing 1 inch, that way I know where to taper and make sure that we are on the correct Same thing on the opposite side. Just tracing those dashes now. Could start carving down. I know, it's bittersweet. Always carve away from yourself and make sure your phalanges. I'm just shaving down this corner. That means this is a little bit less than that I have to Dremel off later. I'll rather rotate it. Swoop. Alright, now I'm going to flip it over and do the exact same thing to the other side. You know what I can do to make my life a little easier? We'll hone the blade a bit. We got a couple, almost time for battle. Make it a little easier. There's a trash can there. If you guys are like, does she just cut all that onto the ground? I know. It's here. Not that cool. I'm not that hardcore. Not that hardcore. Could you imagine? Ooh. Seconds. Seconds. Toss those units out there. Oh, you know what? I like to go on the other way. If my hand is also holding down the tail of what I'm cutting off, I know that it's not in front of me. Alright, Raiders. Let's head on. 123 of you. Wonderful. Where did you all lovely raiders come from? Let's need not worry, but let's toss out. I have a feeling there we go. That way. Did it. It's done. We're in. I do like to set it on the table. And I go around. You know when you peel an apple or orange and you try to get the skin all in one pull? I feel like that's what I was just doing right there. Trying to see how much of the apple peel I could cut off, or how much of the orange peel I could cut off at the same time. Alright, 1 second. I don't wanna... There we go. Collecting and continuing. Going to the boon selection room. Armored units deal 30% more damage. I like that one. Yeah, I'm not. That's what we want. Our armored units don't have enough boons on them already. So there you go, my armored friends. We've been going up to the top. Let's go down here. Let's go down here. We haven't been to the bottom in a minute. We've seen this map and we've taken the high ground. Let's do placements here. Nice, I've carved down a good chunk of the work. And you can see just by taking that edge off, it's kind of helped the shape up. Now I do need to, this will be a little bit more bulbous and it'll taper in. But yeah, this is the handle. The axe part goes on that end. I could probably do the same thing to this. Probably do the same thing to this. It's just so small, I just... I have friends that tell me because they only see me sewing that's my specialty, you know. You're really good at sewing. Bitch, I can do it all. That was gonna be like on some kind of some like, I'm not incompetent. Why do some people think that I'm incompetent? That came out really arrogantly, forgive me, but like, as I'm sitting here, I'm like, see, I can do this too. I'm just like, people. Don't be a boob. Moral of the story, don't be a boob. The bomber is actually halfway decent with the musketeer range bomb. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, that's good to know. That's good to know because agreeby. It's almost like you know that I like flippantly don't. But I could do it all. I could sew. And I can make axes. I can make pokey thingies. Yeah. Don't sell your friends short. Just because they don't do something all the time doesn't mean they don't know how to do it. after all. Garuda definitely could have had a little bit more fabric attached. She was a lot of armor. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to center. I'm gonna try to make it. I just found the center going down, so let's see if we can cut more. Don't cut to your legs. Stand up, child. Gotta go from the other side. Well, you get Dremel then. I'm not gonna fight. I don't want to argue with you. I ask you to cut for me. Well, when you start trying to force it, that's when you'll cut your thumb off. So, shave what we can.
Ask you a question.
Ask you a question. Yep. Pretty much. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wonderful. 154 of me and my closest allies on the battlefield, ready to have a party. And go. Party time. Activated. My stomach just said, if we are having a party, you need to make us some grub. Because we're fading away to nothing. Alright, so let me see what this ox looks like. It does look like it hacks back quite a bit. Let me see. Loading 3D model, please. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. I'm not going to get rid of those edges. I'm just going to leave them there. I ask you a question, yo. No, I don't know why I threw yo at the end of that one. Oh, we got him! Predominantly because you guys. I only killed 12 people. Wow, I killed 12 people. I mean, that's still, I feel, it's an accomplishment, little guy. You're pretty much, you're alive, is what that's telling me. Wow. Oh, look at them go. I'm gonna take, there's a renegade party going for the level up. Really? Just because? Just because? No, just... A squad flank to the top. Alright. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% after 60. Dagger units shock nearby enemies. Range units have... Let's go with Berserker one. Berserker! I'm doing it. It might have been a bad choice. Oh no. Berserker! And you know what? I think I'm gonna land a Berserker out there. I know, we're on a roll though. We're slaying for days. And so like I'm just oh, okay. I am gonna throw this up and then we're gonna go big screen with it. I need to quickly go and check the laundry to make sure that I'm not melting masks. BRB. I'll just take you guys with me. I'm gonna lose reception as soon as I get one floor down with you, but here we go. Running, 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 running. Ah, ah. I'm back. Okay. I know. It was a long moment away. So I was able to stain them just a little bit, or dye them just a bit. The masks are good. They've got their base dye done too. So I'm gonna insert the noses and all of that now. I usually put the ones with the slight, so which one's slightly bigger? This way too, though, all of, oh, here's the way the seam goes. The thread was able to be dyed the same time. There's one nose. Yeah, they're still a little damp in some areas. Okay. Good there. I'll get my tool that I use to thread. Go up one side, into the next. They're both the exact same length. And then we just pull this through. Oh. Easier said than done sometimes. Give me another try, please. I swear I'll be good. Oh, you're getting hooked on things, huh? She's a tight fit. Yes, I could just, I'm determined, though. Come on, you gotta go down. Oh. No, it should fit. Stop getting stuck on things. I know that it's just getting snagged on the hook. Okay, maybe this will do better. There we go. But more gentle. Alright. And this out here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna cut it just so that they are free. And I can tie fit it later. Do the same thing to this side. Nope. There we go. Had to be gentle. I swear I know how to do that. Oh no. Give me it back. You won't? I'm just gonna cut it free. Not gonna mess with it. Okay. And I cut you free. You are mine. And let's go up here. Dun-da-down. Got it. Yay! Alright. She's got it. She's on to the next one. Yay! I did it! So yeah, we've got... I tried to do an uneven dyeing as well by like sprinkling some things on it. You can barely tell after drying that there is any like, if you squint hard, maybe. So we will be weathering these just like the dress and the hat. What hat, Dis? Glad you asked. This hat. Then we got the two masks. Boop, boop. Oh, that stupid hat. You keep falling off the head. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just pin you down. Scalpel. Sutures. And... where's the other... Oh, come on, I know that there's a secondary hole down there. Oh. There, now it won't fall off. 6 hours later, I finally put a pin in it. Was tired of picking it up off the floor. Yay! Better late than never. Got my quick seal to fill up my cracks on these. Oh. Yeah, because the axe is supposed to go this way. I'm almost positive. I'll have to double check. Hello, Miss D. Hello, Nightwing. How are you? How are you? How are you? Just wanna... yeah, that's gonna look good. Like the real thing, but it'll be faux. No one will know. Doing well, thank you. Oh, dope. Let's head on into battle, now that Nightwing's here. So you know what, let's just do this in 3 steps. That'll be able to put you in a smaller... safe spot. Gotta get up eventually, can't just wheel around. I was trying to, though. suitcase over there. Now we got these two. Take a look at them, see how they're doing. I see that you're having fun. I got lots to do. Seems to be the name of the game. Lots to do. And there are some things I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's I'm gonna have to sand that up too. I think that's a little notch on the. And we'll sand that off. Oh, because that's glue. That's why we'll definitely sand that off. Let me get my gloves out and my sanding block. We won! Yeah! Going to the boons. Alright, support units grant 40% more healing. Necromancers gain 80. I can't read that. Is that an 80 or a 50? 50% summon and attack speed for each summon skeleton alive. Non-epic units gain 100% damage when near a epic unit. Ooh, I like the non-epic units gain 100% damage near a non-epic. Yep. 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 Let's see if we can hold on to this. Okay, friends. Let's keep it going. And you know what? Some of you are just so beefy. If you wanted to, you know, that's fine. That's fine too. But I wouldn't get too crazy and like venture too far away from us. You know? We wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Hey, what is that? I put gloves on so I didn't damage my nails. I know. Everybody's got their own priorities. Trying to just knock off some of the piping text. I got a little bit of super glue everywhere. I mean, a little bit of super glue everywhere. It's just like buffing your nails. I was born for this. Just gonna flip it over to a different side. Nice. And then I noticed there's a clump over here. I think we're good on this. Take that lip off the top of this ring. Okay. Make it user-friendly, even more so. Looking to see if we had any smaller pieces around, but we don't. That was about an 80. I just grabbed a 220, I believe this is. One minute left until battle. Make it a nice user-friendly edge. Nice. Yeah. Get the dust out from in there. It goes together, and we got a full prop. Nice. Oh, you know what I wanted to try to do? We sanded that one down a bit. Let's start the Stream Raiders battle. We had a little bit of an issue last time with speed, so let's see if this flings chunks and pieces up our way. We'll be here forever. But you know what it might do? It might do a good job with the non. No. I think it'd still be faster with a Dremel. But this is definitely good for after Dremel love. sandpaper, my sandpaper. Doesn't knock enough away at a time. Okay. Victory. Alas, it was ours. Collecting boons. Sanctified gauntlets. Armored units gain 25% more healing. Okay. Classic combat. All common units. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Collect spoons. What? Oh, instead of boons, spoons! Ranged units have... No, we're going with this one. Yes. Classic comeback. We just have to finish a boss fight. And then common units will come back, if we've lost any. For those of you that have lost some. For everyone that's lost one. Tip one out for your comrade. Alright. Ooh, look at them all. We'll go with that. Ranged. I'm gonna do musketeers. Archers, though, are great. But I will give bonuses. Musketeers are given buffs and bonuses, too, to ranged units, so do keep that in mind. And how did we get super glue? How is it all the way up me and on this? How did I get super glue everywhere? Interesting. I actually think I want to. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need the link to our game. You can also choose to use the channel panels down below. Just making it so that the paint will want to stick to it better. I'm gonna make sure that I don't. I'm gonna paint cover the top here so that I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna do the same thing to the other side. Tape it. Only after a boss fight. Only after a boss fight. This isn't a boss fight. Archer, all common units will come back after a boss fight. Tape up areas I don't want paint to go. Why is this? Are you the same space? Just a little shy. Okay. So let's do this then. It will make it a little shy. Roll it over the edge, that way I don't get paint on that either. To be completely honest, I think I'm just going to cover the whole top. Paint does not need to get down there. That way I can be as rough with it as I want to. Up to the perfect. Okay. Now I'm going to put tape on the inside of this post so that I don't seal weird feeling. Didn't like it. Oh, she's still sticky down there. Ew. A little bit gluey. Yeah, let's not get it in super glue then. Like a big old gouge right here. There we go. Alright, and now I'm going to take tape. And I want to actually paint the rim here, but I don't want to paint the inside. So I'm just going to kind of wad it up in there. Just hope for the best. You know? Alright, see, put a little bit of tape down there. Master of Disguise. Splash. Hello, hello. Alright, and 239 units on the field. Oof. Oof. Let's go to the big screen for this. We have quite a few allies coming to assist us. I'm going to put haste upon the masses. Go off and slay. Slay the enemy. Who are you becoming now? So, we've got two things before us. We've got the broken axe that we're going to make for Huntress from Dead by Daylight, and then we've got the pipe prop that is for the nurse from Silent Hill. So I've got the nurse, we stained it, or we dyed it. I keep saying stained it, because it's brown. We dyed it last night. Even the buttons died, which reminded me then that I need to toss the spare button inside. The beginning of the stream we made, since we've got a convention coming up that we're guesting at next weekend, not this weekend. I got masks as well, and then the nurse's hat too. Yeah. Something comfy and creepy. It'll give me, I can do two different versions of like a horror nurse. I figured Friday will give me the time, since conventions usually start a little later in the day, that I can do an SFX look and have like actual blood and all that dripping down my face. Also, because there is no cosplay contest on Friday, I won't have to worry about accidentally getting blood on other cosplayers that, like, in a professional, judge-like manner. So, like, whew! Saturday, I am going to do Dead by Daylight Huntress, because I'll be wearing my steel-toe boots, which means I'll have adequate footwear to walk around and get things done. No, but we'll be signing up people Saturday at my booth for the cosplay contest, both kids and adults. And then Sunday, I'm going to do the Silent Hill version of the nurse with the gory mask and the bandages and all that jazz. We'll make sure to post up pictures. I did, if you guys are wondering what convention it is, I put a video post this afternoon on my Instagram I'll do my advertisement this evening. When melee units get a kill, they attack. Hold on, I can't read this. Eyes. Epic units gain 20% defense and provide 10% defense to nearby non-epic units. When a melee unit gets a kill, they attack the closest nearby. I like that one. Yes. Here's our boss fight. So after this battle, common units will revive. After this battle, common units will revive. Because of the archers, you're a good one too. But musketeers will give our ranged unit the buff. So I am going to place my unit up and over here. Oh, I see those gems, but I see these ones over here. So let's try and this. And then we would have to neglect those and go this way. So we can put some friends here, and then we're gonna want to put some friends here. Now we're getting into to deep water, and I can't swim. Just want you guys to know, I cannot swim. The water is deep. Exclamation point battle. If at any time you need the link to our game, you can choose to use the channel panel link down below too. Just click on Stream Writer's icon. I've kind of hit a standstill here with what I can do upstairs. I guess I can put... kind of like that crack though. It's not going to go any further. We've sealed it up with so much glue. We've prepped it too. Could choose to use them as nunchucks too. I thought about getting a red filtered like flashlight. One, because if I just had a white light, it would be bright, and like nobody wants to do that to their eyeballs. And that way patrons come up to my booth and like flash it on me. But I think I'm gonna save that feature. That way I can make one that looks like the in-movie prop for when Astronomicon happens next year. Yeah, so we'll just work on nailing out these two props. I've already got the Book of Shadows for Hocus Pocus and the stand off to the side. The mask needs to be finished too. Where are you? Yeah, you're over here. You just... I'm not gonna touch you. You're sticky. You've been a project. You're sticky. I'm gonna leave you over there. But ideally, I would like to spray paint this tonight. Spray paint both of the pipes tonight with my hammered copper. I want to sand down the axe and finish assembly on that tonight. Tomorrow, I'll probably put a second coat on the pipe with the hammered, and then I will prime the axe with a plasti dip. I wonder, do I have plasti? I should have plasti dip. Let me see. Going off to the side here. Oh, not a lot of plasti dip. That's alright. If we don't... I don't have enough plasti dip on hand, I'm not gonna run out to the store. It's overly expensive for something, so... we will just, use some Flex Bond. That way it still has the same structural makeup. It'll just need to sit out a little bit longer. I have a big bottle of it. I just don't know where I'll put it. Oh, big bottle of liquids. Where'd you go? Come out, wherever you... Oh. There's some stuff in here. Oh, wow, there's some stuff in here. What's this? This is a whole container of rubber cement. I don't use this brand anymore. You should go to someone who would. What is this here? This is leather sheen. Okay. And that's a whole container of, yeah, we're gonna just leave you there. Oh, and gesso. I even have gesso down here. Okay. Well, I know where there's more, but I'm gonna leave it be for now. Because it seems like it's gonna be one of those containers that when I pull out what I need, I'm gonna be like, ooh, I need this and this and this and this. Not right now, but I'm gonna pull it all out right now and stare at it. Gonna leave that in there. Yeah. And by quick seal too, so I'll want to sand it and then quick seal stuff. A water sealant, water-based sealant. So any cracks or holes. Now I do luck out that with the base handle here, it is supposed to be wood. So any granial, linear, long grooves, I could potentially leave, as long as I paint them appropriately. But any cracks or holes that are not intended on the actual axe head, sorry, I'm going to want to make sure that I quick seal up, because that is the metal component of this prop. Can't wait to make the pipe all rusty and bloody, like I've clobbered in some zombie skulls. Oh wait, I'm the zombie. You got the skulls. Alright, we do have some friends over there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make you guys down here really fast, so that you can do your business and come and meet up with us. You guys are boss. Come on, Skellies. Ah, I thought you guys would move faster. That top group was not descending as, like I thought they would. How come I can't depict the manner of my units? Fudge, I like it. You're like, I'm gonna get them from behind. I'm gonna get you. Oh. I mean, we have 142 allies. It's really the skeleton pile. Oh, that was a tough one. We luck out though with it being a boss fight and common units reviving. Whew. Epic. Hawk. 0 kills, 39 assists. Oh man. Alright, Boons. We need something. We need something. Give me some razzle dazzle. Give me something special. Enemy units' move speed is gradually reduced the closer it gets to tanks, up to 80% reduction. When a werebeast kills an enemy, 4 ally epic skeleton warriors are summoned. At both start, support units give nearby rogues 300 movement speed for 10 seconds. Let's go werebeast. I'm gonna live on the wild side. I like 4 ally skeletons. I've got a thing for skellies. Okay. Where's my werebeast? Ooh, so many enemies. It makes me shiver. Alright, let's go in the corner and make them come to us. Let's make them come down and hang out with us. We're not scared. Not scared at all. It's definitely not like 400 or 500 enemies on here. RIP all the fallen units. RIP them all. We pour one out to the... However, remember, after boss battles, all common units are revived. So, technically, a bunch of units have risen, Illustruck! But I thought the dungeons ended like 3 hours ago. We haven't bowed out of this dungeon. We haven't made our way out of the dungeon yet. The amount of enemies multiplies the amount of units. Well, usually we get about 600 units when we get into the 20s. We're at 22. We haven't been able to clear dungeon level 24 yet. Like, let's see here. Yeah, we haven't been able to... Oh, we got to 26. 26 bested us? 26 bested us. You know what? So, because everybody's thinking about emotes. You know how they've got the emote of the like the chibi girls and they've got like the glow sticks? What if it was the Silent Hill nurse and it was like pipes? Bloody pipes. Instead of glow sticks, it's just bloody pipes. That'd be cool, yeah. We got some weird things. We're thinking about some weird things over here. And again, we base all of our weird fandom emotes off of my cosplays. So there's that fun fact. I always thought the glow stick chibis were so cute. I'll stop. Rattle can hasn't been shaken up in a while. Come on, little ball at the bottom of here. You can do it! I'm loving hearing all those units being placed. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, placing those units onto our battlefield. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello. Welcome aboard, Raiders. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. But today, I'm going back to the roots of art. I'm a professional artist and cosplayer, and we do have a convention coming up. I will be a guest at Silver Scream Convention in Danvers, Massachusetts. It is going to be a horror, music, gore extravaganza. We're working on our own creeptastic items to take with. If you'd like to check out more of my... Wait, Danvers, Massachusetts. I'm coming your way. They are shipping discs from Detroit to Danvers, Massachusetts next weekend. Let's go. Also, do remember that I will be giving away platinum at my booth, always. So for any tenno that are amongst us, you can come stop by, toss your name into the bucket. Actually, you literally scan it and fill out the little form with your email and username and all that fun stuff. Oh no, your musketeer got KO'd. Oh, but it buffed so many ranged units, a greeby, before it kicked the bucket itself. My mother's hometown. I've spent a month every year there. Oh, very cool. I live in Orlando now, but know Danvers very, very well. This will be my first time out to the Boston area. I know nothing. I'm hoping the convention doesn't lose me. Because they're also in charge of my transport, too. I like an adventure. We will keep everybody informed on our journey. In the Discord, there is a live from section, and that is where I will post. Go to Richard's Dairy for ice cream. I can't have ice cream, especially not when I am not home, because no, I am significantly lactose intolerant. I am lactose, and the tolerant absolutely hates me. I look at ice cream, and ice cream just immediately flips me the middle finger and says, "Yeah, try me." And I'm like, "Ooh, I'm scared. Nope, I'm not gonna do it." No. I wish. I caved and had some Ashby's amaretto cherry ice cream, and it was delicious. Absolutely delicious, but I was couch ridden the next day in immense pain, so like, yay for weekend. Worth it, but I don't want to do it. Is that EVA foam? This is PVC pipe, but this is EVA foam. Yes it is. I know, bored. When we went to Colorado, there is a Denver, Colorado, there was a really nice vegan ice cream. Oh, it was so good, so creamy, and it didn't upset my tummy. If you feel like ruining your day, worth it. All right, you know what I will do, though? I will let everybody, all the other guests know. I'll be like, you know where I heard's the place to go? Richardson Dairy. That way I can live vicariously through their enjoyment, and because they will have eaten it, I'll be able to ask them the following, how was it? As we are, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass the recommendation to stomachs that can handle it. I keep talking because I'm nervous. At the same time, we have so many allies on the field that I'm just taken aback. I'm aghast. 9, I know, stalled. So many enemies. And we, so many skeletons. So many skeletons. Friendly reminder, too, that all common units will be revived after boss fights. Alright, and our next boon will be melee units have 10% more defense. Dagger units, damage and movement speed have increased by 10%. Epic units have 30% more damage. 1 or 3, sound off in chat. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. 1 is Battle Bracers, melee doing a 10% more defense. I can see that being helpful. Or 3. Epic units have 30% more damage. I'm leaning toward 1. The middle one is Dagger Assassin units. Movement speed is increased. That's just 1 unit. Oh, Fluffy Wolf says 1. Board says 3. So I believe you're the only captain in all of Stream Raiders doing a dungeon run right now since they closed it. We haven't been kicked out of the dungeon yet. I thought I saw Miss Dope Sauce doing a dungeon. Maybe I'm mistaken. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I'm sure when it boots us, we'll have to find a new. Yeah, no, Miss Dopesaurus is in finishing up her dungeon that she was holding on to. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you get to keep your run, but can't start a new run. I know, I need your help. She has a code and isn't giving it out to non-subs. Oh, I see. Well, please come help. Come help me. I will greatly take the assistance. Alright, I am going to do a Musketeer, again, giving our ranged units a bonus. Fellow Musketeers, let's try to place ourselves a little bit spread out, with the anticipatory action of trying to buff more of our squad as possible here. Friendly reminder too that archers, you guys are implementing skeletons into enemies. You are important. Tanks, you taunt with skellies too. When you were meant to be finishing stream, lol. I was meant to finish stream over an hour ago, but we've had so much fun creatively, and I've got pipes. No, I kind of just want to ride out this dungeon since it will be closing. We're just gonna hang it out. So as long as you guys will assist me with my dungeon spelunking, let's do this. Let's do this. I will prolong the inevitable of coming downstairs and it being significantly cooler. I'm toughening out the heat. It's not a sauna in here. But I definitely would lose ice in a beverage. Speaking of beverage, hydrate everybody. It's at moments like this I'm like, yeah, I'm so glad we got a 40 ounce. If we are still spelunking around 7.5 hours in, so in about 15 minutes, I will take a 5-minute break. Soul Pen is second most important boon, and you got super early equals only run still going. Well, fingers crossed. We could still trip. Just saying. We could still trip and fall and be the one unit that like impales an ally and everything goes to hell after that. An ice cream would be nice. Maybe for a U-board, but not for me. Not for me. Let's not be cocky until we have the keys we need, right? Hang in there. Exclamation point battle if anybody does need the link to our game. You can also use the channel panel down below. The boss with traps is the run killer. We'll see once we hit that. Yeah, I think, what is that, 26? 24? 26? It's close. It's in one of these next 3 runs. 24, 25, or 26. I want to say it's 26. It's the trap boss. We'll see. Kevin, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are having a wonderful Thursday. I'm going to zoom in, all creepy like, and check out some of these skins. Ooh. It's a bunny. It's like a robot bunny. Robotnik bunny. Robunnynik. I love all these custom, these skins. Look at that. Epic Peaceful Paladin. That was a fun event. Oh, it's a little lamb. A little tiny werewolf. A bone monk. Flower rogue. What is this? Epic summon their werewolves. Look at it splashing around. And it looks like a shark. And then you click on it. Oh, these skins are just wonderful. Champion Orc Slayer. A plasma archer. Respectable. Respectable. You've put work. You've put time in. Dragon. Dragon. That's a captain's dragon. Annie. Epic Minotaur. Nightmare Flying Rogue. Ooh. Very, very nice. Dot, thank you so much for that hydrate. Epic champions. We got 30 seconds left, Raiders. Toss those units down. Assist us, pretty please. We are dungeon spelunking. We're on level 23. I do kindly need your assistance as we continue diving into the dungeon depths. How to pick up enemies in a dungeon. I just put an epic something on the field. Just put an epic something. clicked the potion, threw something out there. Was so thankful I didn't end up planting on somebody else. Alright. I am going to place... I feel like we need... We're all gonna walk right through this area, right? For the most part. Watch, we go around it. Or are we gonna linger the longest? Are they gonna come toward us? Alright, I need to zoom in. We're too zoomed out. I need to zoom in. I need to see the battle. Yes, look at all those enemies. Yeah, we lingered in that killing field for a minute. Nice. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. We still got artillery hanging out in the back. We got flag bearers doing their thing. Yes, nice. We have created like a wall of enemies. Enemies aren't coming up around us, being able to flank behind. This is good. This is good. Keeping our foe in front. Epic Hawk on top, 4 kills, 35 assists. Is that Jikaza though has got 3 kills and 35. Ooh, gaining quickly on those numbers. Rumaru. Oh, stealing 19 kills, 21 kills, 21 assists. Hawkley, you got 42 assists. Dang, those numbers. We need to make sure, though, that we clean all of our weapons after battle. It's not good hygiene to contaminate the spoils of next battle with the blood spatter of the past. Let's see, now go into the boon selection. What do we have? Dun dun dun. Healers grant an infinite regime to nearby allies on the match start, which heals 10 every 4 seconds, I think this is. Monks increase the range of non-nearby range units by 1. Archers attack debuff enemies, dealing 10% damage every 5 seconds for 3 minutes. I'm gonna say heals is something that we need more of. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna say heals. I don't know. 1 or 3. What are your thoughts? You lost your healer. Ah, I'm sorry. Then you know what that does mean. Say no more. The healers that are still about, we will need a little bit. Here's our boss battle. 1. Great minds think alike. For that healing 2, somebody said they lost their healer. I will assist. I will put a healer out and about. I've experienced some good luck when we stack in that corner. So let's try to, again, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I like the corner. So many enemies. I think this is the one that's got like 600. Oh no, because you said the other one had 900 enemies on it. All right, let's just start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. But let's see if I can. Just kidding. Place those units on the battlefield in about 15 seconds. Placement period will be ready. Placement period will be ready, not over. Ready. I'm sorry. That was a slip of words. Yes'm. Oh, dang. Ow, I just hit myself in the head with the PVC pipe. Ugh. Alright. Let's do it to it, Raiders. Exclamation point battle if you need the link to our game. You can also choose to use the image link down below in our channel panels. Now I'm gonna stare at all the wonderful units that get placed onto the field. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, it's Smokey. I believe we raided Smokey a couple months ago, maybe now? Time flies. I wanted to say like last month, but I think that would have been a lie. I think it's a couple months ago would be the correct. I think would be the correct. Nice. Now that it has dried, I can cut off the extra glue. not feel bad about it. Come here. Come to me. Gotcha. I win. I'll remove that little glue blurb. Oh, what's this? Anjo. Artillery. Ooh, it's like a helicopter of something. Chan. Champion bomber. Creep, what's this? Ooh, boosted Q3 Buster. Oh, very cool looking Buster. I said Buster. And I go now. Bone, I got a bunch. I got the Bone Musketeer, I think. I got the Bone Archer, I know that. Ooh, who's this red gelato in the front? No, of course! Ah! I go, who's this red gelato in the front? It's the Shogun Orc Slayer in red! Oh gosh. Oh man. If we end up going to Colossal Con next year, I will. Decimate is looking better and better every single time she comes up in conversation. Peace after world domination. Oh goodness. You got that one also? I don't know. I don't have this unit. But I just clicked on it and I was like, who's this red gelato? And it's a Shogun. Whose unit? Who's the Shogun? I can't read that name. It's a long one. Kowski. Ends with a K-I. Very cool unit. Oh, there's one over here. Epic Badlands Warrior. That's a cool one too. Ooh! Oh, it looked like he was holding a cob of corn. He's just got like some corn in his hand. I was like, who's got a corn cob that they're fighting with? I'm gonna poke you with my kernels. 30 seconds left on placement period. Let's go. $24. Alright. Because there's so many units, I'm gonna drop an archer down just to be safe because I didn't put a range down. So like I wanna put the range boon, the little spell to assist everybody because like I didn't get to put a range down, so like in my defense. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Disfusional. Please, if you haven't already, consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. Besides being a humble Stream Raiders partner, I'm also a professional artist and cosplayer. You can check out more of my content outside of Twitch via the link I just tossed into chat. And if you are in the Danvers, Massachusetts area, not this weekend, but next weekend, August 26th through 28th, I've got a cosplay guest appearance out your way. Silver Scream Con. Click on that link to learn more about the cosplay and convention. Get your tickets now. There's concerts in the evening. You won't want to miss out. I'm excited. Let's go! Yeah, Stall, and at 10K we are going to be doing an epic cooking stream. So I do appreciate everybody clicking on that follow button, hanging out with us, dropping those units off to slay all day. Aye, there's a lot of enemies on this field. Oh my goodness. I keep losing my train of thought because I'm like, does it end? Do they end? Oh no. We're dying fast. We are. I've returned finally. Welcome back, Thomas. I hope you had just as successful as I did trip to Home Depot. We're holding the line. We are. We are. Those artillery, that artillery just in the back. Oh. Somebody's got an epic archer out too that I am seeing. Ninja Stapler though, 7 kills, 47 assists. But look at all these. So now what it's going to come down to is it's going to come down to time. Oh no. That's what's going to be our kicker then with these ones. Didn't hit Home Depot. Not feeling up to it. Yeah, Home Depot is a best served in the early morning. After people start getting out of work, I don't know about your Home Depot location, but like... people who think they know their way around Home Depot end up showing up at Home Depot and then like get in your way when they're trying to... We're good. Timer doesn't even show yet. There's the timer! Oh no! Yeah, you spoke too soon, my friend. Alright, though, it is the 2 minutes. We're still good. Just please do 15 more floors after this so I can afford the Orc Slayer. We can only continue dungeons for as long as we are in this. Once we make an oops and fall from our dungeon's shenanigans, we will not be able to enter back in. So let's just keep going strong. Alright, we're good. We've traversed diagonally across the map, and we still have a minute left. No problem. No problem. It was as I saw the approach that we had to go on, I was like, alright, take out the extra stuff from your luggage that you don't need. We need to move with haste. With haste, raiders! Alright, let's check. Also, monk units win. Monk units win. Alright, 1. Master Fletcher. Archers have 400 increased fire rate for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. What are your thoughts? 2. Lance of Ruins. Warriors apply a debuff with stacks enemies dealing 45 damage, chains twice to nearby enemies. Okay, so that's for warriors specifically. And then 3 is Demoralized. When assassin units get a kill, all enemies in 3 range lose 50% attack speed for 5 seconds. Which one would you guys like? 1? Okay, good, because like I'm on that archer kick too, so I'm glad you guys are as well. We did just win! We did just win! We got another archer boon. We're heading on in. This time around, I will place a musketeer down. Oh yeah, she's gone. She tapped out. Put a musketeer down. That way I'm going to be giving range a boost. Shoot. I'm going to put haste down on us as a boon. So let's... Oh. 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 I just see the enemies out there and I'm like, it hurts a little. It hurts a little, my friends. We need to get huddled together for warmth. If it's gonna be cold outside, we need to fill a school bus. Like we're elementary students, and they are 1 bus too short, but we are all going to the zoo no matter what. Those teachers want out of the classroom. Kids, 3 deep in a seat. Now we just need defense for our warriors, and we can go the distance. Well, and remember too, archers, you guys are going to be implementing skeletons as well. You know what? Here, let me read our boons. We've got some new friends joining us, so let's go. While you guys drop the units, I'm going to run through the ally boons. So here we go. All units gain 5% more attack speed. Melee units reduce 20% damage against target. And attack for 8 seconds. Musketeers grant 8 8 range to itself and nearby range units for the first 30 seconds. Melee units have 25% more damage. Ranged units' fire rate is increased by 15. Every third attack from a ranged unit deals an extra AoE hit. All units deal 5% more damage. Archer's attack implements a soul. When the enemy dies, an ally skeleton warrior is summoned. Armored units gain 60% more healing. All units gain 5% more healing. Flying units are untargetable if they have not attacked within the last 3 seconds. Force of Will. I like the name of that one. Armored units have 10% or 10 HP per second for each adjacent enemy. All units move 5% faster. Flying rogues and its nearby allies are untargetable if they haven't attacked recently. Melee units gain 50% damage. When epic units get a kill, they become invincible for 1 second. Armored units deal 30% more damage. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% damage after 60 seconds. Non-epic units gain 100% damage when near an epic unit. All common units automatically recover at the end of a boss fight. Is that the boss battle? This is not a boss battle. All common units automatically recover at the end of a boss battle. All melee units get a kill. They attack the closest nearby enemy for an extra hit. When werebeasts kill an enemy, 4 ally epic skeleton warriors are summoned. Melee units have 10% more defense. Healers grant a indefinite regime to nearby allies and small. A match start which heals 10 every 4 seconds, and then archers have 400% increased fire rate for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. So let's gather around. We are at level 25, dungeon level 25. I believe 26 is the boss with the traps that we are biting our nails about a little bit, or maybe I'm just. We've made it past 25 before. We have not made it or defeated dungeon level 26. So maybe with all of you kind raiders placing those units down on the field, assisting me in our quest for victory as we spelunk through our dungeons, we'll make it happen, Captain. Let's go. Again, !SR or !battle in chat if you need the link to our game. You can also choose to use the channel panel Stream Raiders image down below, and that'll pull it up too. Let's do this. 1 minute. 1 minute until it is battle time. I'm loving all those epic units dropping. Looking great. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. And then I think we can remove this one too. There we go. So nervous, I got the hiccups now. So nervous, I've got the hiccups. Chat is kinda unreadable when this happens. Well, there's not a whole lot happening with chat at this moment. We got the archer boons we needed. Sam saying that we are lucky. And then it looks like it's just the stream captain's bot. Fudge is asking if it's a boss fight, and I already said nope, nope, nope. Solid sense, level 25. I got you guys. Epics galore. I'm loving it. I'm loving the assistance. I'm loving it. Pipe! This is how I biff myself in the face and give myself a fat lip before we have to leave the house. Alright. My hands are not clammy. Your hands are clammy. Why would you... He's all the way out there. Bloody Skull, like, alone! And then we're gonna go fast. We're gonna make everybody really fast. Alright, we're good. Oh Oh man. Oh man. Scary. It's a scary thing to watch. Oh man. And then you watch them descend. Oh no. We're gaining units. We're gaining warriors and skellies. Journal Smith. Hey, Dis. Really missed you. I hope you had. Oh, I hope you had some you time and fun while you were away. Oh, while I was away. Where was I away to? I've been here. I'm here Monday through Thursday. Away. I'm not leaving you guys until next week when they ship my behind to Boston for the weekend for Comic-Con, for a horror convention. And then I'll be back. Now they say that I don't know if we'll be able to have a Monday stream. Tuesday. Don't think we're gonna be able to have a Monday stream. I've been here the whole time, me and my shenanigans. Welcome aboard the crazy train, General Smith. Oh. Dis and with the pipes has been here. Yeah, Dis with the pipes has been here. Woo! I'm gonna laugh. I get to convention and security goes, leave those in your hotel. Do not bring them in here. I'll be like, they're props. I will not pick them up. I promise they're props. I will not pick them up and play with them. The Skelly army up top. It was a skeleton. Silverhood Games, thank you. Thank you for the clappies. No, but thank you. I need to clap to you guys. You guys came in hot with that for me. Yes. Oh, okay. Our spoils of war battle. 1. Frostguard. Warriors attack slow nearby enemy movements and attack speed by 35% for 4 seconds. Sanctified Gauntlets. Armored units gain 25% more healing. 3. Flamewalker. Grounded rogues spawn flames every second, dealing damage to enemies over time. Now, grounded rogues does count as... Oh, it's just grounded rogue. It's not the flag. So this is armored units. 25% more healing. Warriors attack. Slows enemies' movement. I'm leaning toward 2. What are your thoughts? I'm leaning toward 2. Ooh, 1, 1, 4. Stalled 4 is not even an option. You guys are saying 1. Warriors, 1. All right. You guys trump me. Majority. You win. You win. We're going 1. What do I know? What do I know? At least more than stalled. There's only 1 through 3 on the list. All right. My legs are shaking right now only because we have never. This is where we've maxed out. Okay. Okay. Let me survey the field. We're hosed. But I know where we're gonna go. Nope, I don't want to use an archer. I'm gonna go with the musketeer. That way I'm granting shenanigans to you guys. But we're gonna take up the bottom section. Over here. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in this area. What's also gonna happen is I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because we've streamed over 2 hours without taking a break now, and I've just been staring excitedly at the screen. And my hands are super clammy. So Raiders, I need your help. If you are having fun, it's all good. Let's go! Whoop whoop! Yeah! Alright, Raiders, drop those units off on the dungeon's battle floor for us. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to just kind of walk around, stretch, and like check out the cats, make sure they haven't gotten anything they shouldn't be. I will be right back. Put those units down. I'm gonna try to make sure that I am back for the. I might be a minute late. I'm sorry. Honesty is the best policy. Here I go. I'm back. I made it. I made it. I'm here. I thought I lost Puck, but then I found him. Both cats were hanging out in the bedroom. Stitch was in a hammock. And Puck had made himself a fort, so the like comforter had pulled off the side of the bed a little bit, and like he was in the little comforter fort on the floor. I don't know, just napping away. So I woke them both up. I looked up at the clock because we've only been streaming a little bit. Okay. I want us to all party there. No, I thought everybody, you can't go, you gotta go around the water. There we go, go through the tower. I saw that berserker walk through that tower. Yeah! I thought if both parties had to walk past the tower, I could like, yeah, pocket little head pats. Yeah. 8017, yeah. He's like, I was just lurking around the corner. But then as soon as I saw that Stitch was getting food, I had to get back up. You know what? That's something that I could do. I could probably do like a 12-hour emote rework stream where I rework and fix up the 3 biddies that we have in anticipatory, like, that then we would close out with the 4th one, or make the 4th one and then clean up the other 3 to match. I like that one too. And then it would also then mean that we edit up the hype too, because they all have the same old hairstyle from 2020. I'm a gasp. Ha. Straw hats are so strong. Straw hats. Oh, you mean the little enemies? The ninjas. I just assumed that they were ninjas. I didn't want to sniffle in your ear the whole time. Oh, speaking of, I completely just neglected my cell phone. Ah, we're good. Alright. 1 is Light Blaze. Dagger Assassin units, damage and movement speed is increased by 15%. 2. Disappearing Act. Dagger Assassin units are untargetable for 3 seconds after killing an enemy unit. Or 3. Cover. Paladins grant 1 nearby non-armor unit 50% defense and 10% max defense. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? 2 you guys. Just don't die. Kinda meh boons this time. We do have 2. You're going for paladins, Kevin? You're saying 3. Do we have any other rate? 1 or 2? All a bit. Okay. Okay, then let's go with 3. I just needed a couple people to weigh in. So Adam, if you're down for 3, then Kevin, let's do it. Rogues don't do much at this scale anymore. Copy. I appreciate the breakdown. I very much so do. Can never know too much. Can never know too much. Let's do this. Here's the boss fight. Here's the boss fight. I'm waiting to click on it. Okay. We're going. We got this. Raiders, hold my hand. Alright, let's read the slimes. Shield reduces damage to allies in range 4 and on self by 50%. Sandstorm, enemy attack speed reduced by 60%. Units in range 3 receive 50% more damage. Ooh. Ooh, that's a sandstorm. Alright, green little guy. Radioactive shot. Fires a radioactive projectile that splatters all units in range 3 of target with radiation. Wow. Wow. Hold on, radiation. Gain 50% speed boost, 2 times damage, and takes 50% more damage. Ooh. Ooh, hold up. Deep freeze. Freeze all units in range 4, including itself on attack. Okay, let's just stay away from those guys. I don't like any of them right now. I would rather we fend for ourselves. I would rather we fend for ourselves. We're not going all the way out there. Who am I kidding? Ugh. That's scary. That's scary. Help split them into 2. I like. Yep. We're on the same page. I was reading those because sometimes they were just like, ooh, come here, little Rimmeroo, come into my pocket and give me your buffs. And other times you're like, well, hold up, who put you on the floor? I didn't want you here. Again, Raiders, !SR or battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. You can choose to use the channel panel down below. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. I am an ultra widescreen gamer and an artist. We were working on some cosplay props earlier today, but we have drastically gotten sidetracked. Also, the need to go outside to make the next stage of our mess is upon us. We're enjoying each other's presence, diving into dungeons one floor at a time. We are on 27 right now. We're on 27. I need your assistance. Musketeers, you guys grant the archers a bonus. Archers, you implement those souls. This is a boss battle 2, so our common units will be revived after this battle. If we win. And if we win this, we've set a new record for my my dungeon. And I feel like this. Hold up. I didn't get water when I went on break. Oh, don't drink the craft water. I looked back there, I go, I think I got some water back there and I was like, ooh, don't drink the craft water. Don't drink the craft water. Pyro, thank you kindly for that follow. Don't drink the craft water. Never ends well. Ooh, I love that grimoire somebody's tossed in the back. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes left on placement. So it is Thursday, where I am at right now. We don't have a stream scheduled for tomorrow. What are you guys getting yourselves up to? I know that I'm gonna probably be up here, working, finishing up some of these props. Cleaned my brush in my tea. Sometimes too, right? Oh man. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Oh yeah. Sometimes too, depending on the setting, because it doesn't happen all the time. I haven't drank it, but like you pick up your glass and you're like, oh hold on, no, that is not the beverage cup, it's over here on this side. Yeah. Oh, too fun. Make you all copper. I'll make you copper too. And I think a part of me, after we get it painted, I might. I wonder if I can use hot glue to look like a little bit of. It's fine, just flake right off. Meh. resin would be the way to do it. Yeah, get some of that clear resin. Put some red dye into it, let it thicken up, and then... drip it on. All right. It's time. We're gonna do this, right? Good offense, it's because you got a strong defense, right? I got that stronghold tower going. I'm gonna start the battle, and then I'm gonna turn down the light because I don't know about you. I feel like it's just getting brighter in here. Okay. Much better. Now we watch. Now we watch. I realized my mouth was open. I closed it. Oops. Oh man. Get him. We're doing something. We're doing something. Hold on, I need to zoom in. Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. That was me. Baha! I think we won this. Look at those warriors rolling into die because they're balls. They're the marbles. I am. Ah! Yeah. Easy class. I see the game pause. I start to think it's updating. No, it's just me. I accidentally clicked on it. I wanted to have control of the camera. And I clicked the pause button instead. Alright, 1. Steady bow. The first arrow fired by an archer will kill its target instantly. And it implanted a soul into it. Oh, I like where that's going. So an insta-skelly. When ranged units hit an enemy, the enemy takes 50% more non-range damage for 30 seconds. Oh, hamstring, you are tempting. 3. Every time an artillery gets a kill, it gains 20% damage in one range up to 4 times. So it's probably going to be 2, right? No? We want to stack those for 1 or 3? 1 or 3? 3 seconds, not 30 seconds. 3 seconds, not 30 seconds. Hold on. What? Oh. Non-damage for 3 seconds. Sorry. Not 30 seconds. You're right. 1. Okay. 1 it is. Insta-Kelly. Insta-Skelly. Insta-Skelly. We are in uncharted territory, Raiders. I am not savvy when it comes to navigation, so take the wheel. What I can do is continue my duty as captain and knowing that if I put a musketeer down, I am then giving a buff to the archers and ranged units, and yes. Okay, just like the penguins. And as they march on, band together. Easy map, we got this. Well, there's easy map. There's a lot of units in this map. So I never want to count my chickens before they hatch. But fingers crossed. Placement period will start in 5 seconds. Exclamation point battle if you need the link to our game. Choose use the channel panels down below too. Let's do this. I'm excited. We have lots of Skelly boys. We do. We do. And archers, you guys on your first pew. I don't know why when I pulled it back, I let go of the front of the it would go like this, and then I would pew that way. There we go. That makes so much more sense. You can tell that I don't shoot a bow as my way and means of survival. Implement a skeleton and they auto die. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I wonder how long I'll be streaming for. Ow, I hit myself in the head. I told you guys I would keep streaming until we dungeon out. I wonder if I'm gonna end up putting my foot in my mouth with this one. Let's hope all of the archers pick separate first targets. Well, let's hope too that all the archers see musketeers to scoot in around. Oops. Yeah. With the amount of people here, this could go on for a while. That's what I'm thinking too. Pugliation level of 100? My eye just twitched a little bit. I was like, level 100? Doubt it. But I also then thought too, I go, man, that would put it so past dinner time. That would put it so past dinner time. I'm gonna be so hungry. Dungeon level 120 and Dis falls asleep at her table. Right, with nothing done. Nothing for the spray paint, because I was just hanging out with you guys. And I fell asleep because I was hungry. And you guys realized that the only way to stop this madness was for Hangry Dis to comatose out. That would be how this ends. Pick up takeout. Ooh. I'm also contemplating what there was in our fridge, too. And I haven't seen a message saying, hey, coming home yet, so I think I'm good. Can't get in trouble yet. All the best boons already. Let's see if we know how to use them. Divu made it past 100 the other day. Yeah, him and Hooks. All the time. Divu and Hooks all the time. All the time. I've seen Michelle go pretty high too. He'd understand. It depends what type of farm day it was. Was it a busy, strenuous, lots of heavy lifting? Then one might be hungry upon their approach home. And what have I been doing? Been cutting foam, fighting with pipe, and slaying dungeons of enemies with my friends. Somebody's day seems a little bit more strenuous than others, and I'm not saying it's mine. So, yeah. Those dudes got the numbers. Who cares if you go over 100 with 2,000 plus allies? Yeah, that's a lot of allies. We're holding strong. We're holding strong. Oh, the more reason to text and pick up take art. Plush, you're celebrating your dungeons record. On the last day, I will message. Leaving farm. Phone dying. Oh no! Oh no! I can't spell! Ah! Alright. We'll see. We'll see. They might not even get it. It might search for reception by the time they get to an area. Oh man. I've run out of the most non-common units now, but I still have artillery and necromancer. Ooh. Speed texting. I am. My fingers are like, what are the buttons? We go back to the BlackBerry days. I was really quick with that. Actually, a lot of them were one words followed by a question mark. Alright, here we go. Level 28. Let's start it. I'm gonna put this up here. Just buy meat and revive them. Pizza, Mexican, sushi, etc. No, it was dinner? Question mark. Takeout? Question mark. Ideas? Question mark. Ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Oh, hold on. I was doing. Hold on. I gotta auto camera this. Oh no, they're flanking us from behind. This is where everything goes to poop. Agreedy. The more you play, the more units you have. Once you get them to 30, you can unlock a duplicate. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a duplicate archer at 30. You can always order delivery if you get no response, I guess. Well, the farm's not too far from home. So worst case scenario, they come home and then are like, oh, okay. And then the ultimate looming question of what's for dinner, and then it's in my ball. Then I've got to decide. Oh man. Oh man. Whole lot happened there. And as I sit here with these, I'm noticing like little imperfections. Like, we'll just stamp this piece out here. Looming question. What's for dinner? So many deaths. I know, there's so many units. The fact that they're flanking us and we had to separate and part into two is really, I wonder, would it have been better to stay down here? No, because they still would have attacked us from both sides. Would have been then the best way to have been to, like, stay back here then and had them approach us and we hold the line? I don't know. I don't know. Uncommons do suck. My rares, my purples are leveling up faster than my silvers. We should be good. Yeah, number-wise it does look that at the top. We do have like double what they have. But still, I wonder these things. I think and wonder these things. We're good. Nice! Come and join us! All the units that have started walked in direct Different trick, right? Come back! Come back! Norman. My archer fell. Bye, Norman. 50 seconds. Ooh. 48 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You might want some epic werebeasts in this map to punch the front line, or push the front line faster so you don't get flanked. Makes sense. 24. There's no way. Timer, 17 seconds. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. Timer just means whoever has the most units left. Oh, okay, okay. We've never had a timer experience land in our favor, so I didn't know that. Again, uncharted territory. Bolton, take the wheel. Go into the boon room. Alright. In the boon room, we have 1. Sharpened arrow. Ranged units have 10% more damage. 2. Light gloves. Dagger assassin units damage and movement speed is increased by 10%. Or 3. Enchanted robes. Support units grant 15% more healing. 1 or 3 is where I lay my 3. Go for more heals. I definitely believe that we could use them. Ooh, somebody says 1. We got 1 vote for 3, 1 vote for 1, 2 votes for 1, going for an all ranged. Agree says yes to 1 as well. Well, you'll have to forgive me. I am going to side with the majority, even if it. I prefer the murder everything before it hits me. From afar, please. Personal space. Stay back. Don't you come up in here with all of your melee and combat damage. Alright, well, with all of that, there's a wall there, so they've got to come to one side. I'm gonna say, let's go back here. Let's go here. Usually we go toward the forefront. Let's hang back a bit. Let's hang back past this, but not too far back that we get stuck. My musketeer out there. Spawn them ranges, and again, remember, musketeers, you guys give a extra bonus buff to the range unit. Range is where it's at. Swords and heavy are dumb anyways. I don't know. I like the paladin. The paladin, I think, is perfect. Good unit. All right, readers. I read that again. Alright, Raiders, it is placement period now. Exclamation point battle in chat if you need it. Let's drop those units into dungeons. Heave ho, we've got this. Then again, maybe not. More and more enemies. Shmenemies. My temple's starting to twinge. My eyelids are getting I'm getting tired. It's good. It's fine. Trying to think if there's anything that I can do up here. because I need to spray paint these outside, and then I need to sand these down. I mean, that would be an absolute... that needs to happen outside, too. And, like, not outside, because I don't want the EVA foam to go outside in nature, but I mean, like, in the garage, where I can sweep up my mess. Yeah. Yep. What are you going to cover the pipe with? I'm going to cover it with Rust-Oleum hammered copper. And then I'm going to put a bunch of rust and blood on it. I think I might try to thicken up some resin and give it a red hue. That way it looks like there's chunks of blood. And I can always paint it to kind of like darken up some of the colorations with it. Burrito. We do have burrito leftovers, but Worst case scenario, cereal, breakfast. They're all viable options. Pancakes. Rust and blood. Somebody's getting tetanus. I hope you've had your shots. It's better than rabies, I'm told. No. But yeah, then in piece them together. I've already taped the ends for paint. But the broken or broad axe. So why do I keep on calling it broken? It's broken right now. The head's off of it. The broad axe here will get sanded down with a Dremel so that the handle looks like wood, and then the metal part here is actually will be bladed. Not like sharp bladed, but like foam bladed. Yeah, and if you guys are familiar with Silent Hill, I am doing one of the Dark Nurses for our upcoming convention, and then I need to do the painting, the final painting on our Huntress mask. So I finished sanding out all of the wood fill, and I gave it 2 or 3 light layers of spray paint. Just a regular Rust-Oleum spray paint, nothing too fancy. And then I'll finish painting that one up. For our Huntress, our past Huntress cosplay, I did sell that mask that I was wearing, so we do have to make a new to be fine. Our skills have improved. I love the finishing and all the little cracks and grooves, and because her mask was paper mache, so this real good. And again, all of these marks too won't even be as prominent as they are now, unfortunately, because I will be painting it with a couple of layers, and that'll add some body and thickness to it. Dead by Daylight Huntress. Yes. Silent Hill Nurse. Dead by Daylight Huntress. I'm trying to just shove video games down the cosplay communities. I do other things. Alright, my friends. We are in dungeon level 29. Let's scroll on in. We have 289 allies on the field. I'm thinking, let's give that range bonus. Let's do this. Wow, those rogues went off. I thought we'd at least let them be able to funnel in. We had some friends that are like, I'm running! Yeah, and we're all just sitting there still getting the buffs from the spell. Perfect. Look at the onslaught of just arrows and ranged assaults coming in. Beautiful. Nice. Nice! We haven't even really left our starting spot. Oh! Freddy Revenge Norman! Yeah! Ooh, it's gonna be a close one, but I like where we were placed. I thought it was really nice. We just need to get around the wall a little faster. We're losing our ranged friends. No one cares about the guys up top. The real decider of the battle is right here. RIP my epic slayer. Oh, I'm sorry, Lystrock. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. These are some enemies. Dang. Get a... Oh. Oh, I was like, what's going on up there? Oh! Didn't anticipate an aerial assault coming in from the north. Skeleton army led by a werebeast! Arrgh! Well... This was a tough battle, fought. We were victorious, but it's not without a lot of loss. It's not without a lot of loss. Oh. Our allies will not be forgotten. And hopefully this timer runs out before we walk around the map, because we lost a lot of good units. We lost a lot of good units that battle. Yes, we did. Oh man. I'm gonna need to make sure that I drink some tea with some lemon in it for all the talking that we've been doing today. That way I can get ready for the wedding that I got this weekend in Detroit. One of my former students. Hey! I've got to get some sleep, make sure I look good. Or at least more refreshed and youthful. Like I don't have high schoolers sucking the life out of me. That's what I need. Alright, collecting and continuing. I have never been holding on. I've never held on to this many keys in one shebang. Somebody hold on to my wallet. When a tank dies, they spawn a stationary skeleton that taunts nearby enemies. I love that one. You know I like that one. Let's see if there's a reason not to pick that one. 2. Battle armor. Melee units have 15% more defense. Whew. 3. Team barbs. Centurions grant nearby allies the ability to deal 10 damage to nearby enemies every 3 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. That melee unit, though, is going to be great. Yeah. For all of our skeletons, I feel like the defense on our skeletons. $500 is cap? Well, what do you... 2 is the way? 2? For our skeletons, right? That's the only reason I am selecting melee to assist the skeletons that we will be spawning. And then eventually, hopefully we get that... I say 1 or 2. 3 is too conditional. Well, and I feel like having this boon would assist us with having the next boon of the tanks with the skeletons, warriors mainly. Well, and so that's why it does say Alright, let's, get up close and personal with this one. Could we pinch him? Divide our team and pinch them. Meet in the center to make our way up. All your armored units are dead? Oh, then let's stay on one side then. Let's stay on one side. Forget that idea. That didn't happen. You're right. Let's enjoy each other's company then. You're right. You're right. We're losing some valuable members of our platoon, right? I think that's the correct term. Platoon. Squadron. I feel like there's a bunch of squads coming together today for this dungeon, so we need like a platoon of a bunch of different. I don't know. Not very well militarily versed. Rogue is good here. Front line. Copy. All right. Oh, look at this sea creature. Hooks rogue. What's better than a crab with a pincer? A crab with a knife. There's Jerry. Just hanging out in the middle. Jerry! No way. Is it Jerry? Jerry! Not Harry, not Larry, nor Terry. This is a different game. It's Jerry. F Jerry. In the other video game we play, we deal with a version of a Larry and Harry. Oh, I missed it now. I messed it up. Jerry Springer theme play. Jerry! Terry, Gary, and Harry. Terry, Gary, Harry. Thank you kindly. Justin's like, I got this one. I knew Harry, I knew Terry. I forgot about Gary. I kind of wanted to call him Larry. It happens. I'm sure it happens more times than we think. And Larry. There are a lot of players. I'm loving it. We're getting those units in. Does that mean that all enemies on this level are disgruntled baby daddies? Ooh. Jerry, can you answer this one for us? I would like to say, Jerry, you are the father. Ooh, 2 minutes. Might want to open up space for another one. You think so? You think so? I mean, I would love to pinch it, but I didn't know if we had enough units. I would love to pinch, to close them in, to swarm them from both sides. That would be great. But we had some concern that we didn't have enough units. But we are losing some prime. That was my original idea, was to pinch him on the bottom, and then we flank up together. The art of war! And then when I feel like my left hand is not doing anything, it shakes a rattle can. Nuke them from orbit. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. 160 plus players. Really? Shut the front door. Hot diggity damn. This is more players than we've ever had join us. Jerry is such a pushover. Really? Is he though? People notice you're the only captain still running. Well, I think does that mean that Miss Dope Sauce has rounded out her dungeoning campaign? Maybe. Does seem that oh, she got marbles going. Yeah, in 16 minutes it looks like. Oh, but she might have put a pin in it. Because it's not done yet, right? You can still do it tomorrow. Oh, lost on level 60. Okay. All right. That is a hella respectable run. I will clap to that one. You get it. Do you usually play Stream Raiders? So I do play Stream Raiders a lot. Even when we are playing other video games, we'll be running campaign runs. If we are upstairs doing art stuff or working on emote stuff, it's easier for me to run these short dungeons when they open up. But yeah. We do like our Stream Raiders. I am partnered. We do have some skins in game. Don't worry about it. You don't have to get my face. It's weird that way. I know. All right. So we have some friends over there, and we've got a bunch of friends over here. I'm doing it. Cause you got, we did get, we're, hey, well. Today is the last day for dungeons, but, oh. But you get your boon, so like if you're still stuck in this, you could keep going tomorrow, too, I believe. Right? Cause it's, Jerry closes the gate. Yeah, look at them. Nice job up here holding them at bay. So they have to come down here. Get 'em! I'll do squads during next round placement. If anybody wants to add to that, to the 5 count. I have not gotten up in a minute. In a half an hour, I plan on getting up. We so got you, Jerry. Ah! How you like them, skellies? How you like them, skellies? Alright, let's do this. Boon Boon Room, here we go. Ancient Familiars, Vampires spawn a flying support on match start, which can heal and prioritizes unholy units. 2. Hero Strength, melee units have 50 or 60% more damage. Dreamy Wardens, healers have 100% reduced speed but can heal from any range. It's 3, right? You guys all want 3, right? It's healing from any range, even though 2 is like... Oh, you guys are saying to go for 2? Go for 2 over heals? Okay. Alright, we can live on the wild side. 2 is like, oh man. But then I saw 3 and I'm like, do we get the heals? I like it. Damage. Ah. I have no healers. Okay. F healers. Let's... But he heals anywhere. Pew, pew, heal, heal. You get a heal. What happened here? Battle ready. What? 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 Oh no. Hold on. Let's just turn it off and turn it back on again. Don't do this, Stream Raiders. We're having a good... Oh no, they forced it! Raid holla. Oh. Oh? Oh? Thank you, Stream Raiders. You just really wanted me to restart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have going on down here. We've got a bunch of green earth attunements. Oh, you guys can immediately place. Yeah, put those units down. Oh, this is gonna be craptastic. Oh, crappy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter with the... Oh! How pooptastic! Raiders, you gotta do us dirty like that? Oh, man. And because it's all underway, I can't do battle play... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's try at least to kind of... I know that some of you guys have... Oop, I don't want to go back there. Sorry. I know that some of you guys have already placed them back there. Let's try our best to kind of put them together. Put our units together a little bit. Man. We are going to be in trouble. I'm trying to see if we can rein in the forces. See if we can bring it in a bit. It already started the placement period 2 on us. Man, that's not cool, Stream Raiders. That's not cool. All right, I'll do my squats. I'll do my squats with my apron on because it means I mean business. 2, 3. Don't leave. Don't leave the yardie alone. I know. Oh, it's just too. Yeah, if that's an artillery, we could put. If you could put a musketeer or something, like, we could get a musketeer like right here. Maybe even right here instead. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's Jerry, man. He was like, look at me. I was like, no, Jerry, we already whooped you. I don't even. We beat your behind like a toddler doing things they shouldn't be. Like oh la la. Oh la la la. What happened? Oh man. All right. Hiccup aside, we're back in business. Let's go. Drop those units, Raiders. Let's do this. Exclamation point battle if you need the link to our game. You're just stopping in. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and professional artist. We were working on some things, but now we're just doing dungeons. I got completely sidetracked. It happens to the best of us. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my social media. There's some fun things there. We have a good time. I keep looking to see if there's anybody else in dungeons right now. Raid holla. Thank you kindly for that follow. Is it Quinamatopia? Topija? Quinamatopija. Thank you so much for your follow. I really wanted to say your username, so I hope I was at least somewhere in the same ballpark. Hi! I saw your username and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. $256 units. Jeebus. We're there. We're ready. 271 lock. 271. And let's give a range some fun. Battle. I'm like kneeling in my chair. I can't sit anymore. I'm too anxious. I'm not even joking. Look it. I'm kneeling in my. I'm too anxious right now. I can't sit. And I can't be in control of the camera either. Evening, people. Loves dungeons, including myself. Yeah, we're having a good time. An anxious good time, Copper. An anxious good time. Bite my fake nails. No, that's bad for your teeth. Don't do that. And your nails. We like split them in two. Oh. Well. Everybody give yourselves a pat on the back for that one. We started a little haphazard. We had a loading issue with Stream Raiders. Placement period was already upon us. I say we rallied together. Air 5 Raiders, good job. We rallied. We pulled it together. It's like we planned that one the whole time. Stopping for grill food. Phone at 1%. Cool. Sanemius is gonna grill. I like it. Let's go to the boons. And I've got rice already in the fridge. And we got broccoli. Dagger assassin units' movement speed and attack speed is increased by 10%. Dagger assassin units' damage and movement speed is increased by 10%. All units have 5% more defense. Armor up! Let's do it! Armor up! Put on your battle breeches! All about the grill, the griddle. We used it yesterday. Made corn on the cob and hold on, I gotta do some research. Ice, we don't want ice. Fire, we don't want fire. I don't want ice and I don't want fire, but I do want green, right? Yes, I do. Okay. I don't want ice, I don't want fire. I don't technically even want water. I don't want to deal with any of that. Oh, water. This sucks. Okay. We are going to drop into two little, areas here. I don't know about that one. What do you have over here? I think you'll be fine. And then we're gonna try over here. Yeah, let's, see if we can not hit that up. Then what? We can go up this far here. Oh, I can't see it. Are they there? They are. Alright, I put some placements out there to kind of assist us. Haven't grilled all summer. Too hot outside. Well, see, and it's just too warm to want to start up the oven and cook inside when it's 80 plus degrees outside. Yeah. So we ended up getting a griddle. And we're loving it. We are loving it. This will get glued like abrasively right there. Yeah. Then it'll wrap around. It could be even. I wouldn't. And we could use axe. I'm gonna take you with me when I go wood cutting. It was 110 this week. Ooh, I'd rather stay in with central air and use the air fryer. Yep. I have chosen to use the Instapot for that same reason, Justin. The Hypergraph up the grill was strong. It was. And then we used it a couple times, and then it just became another cooking utensil. Shiny penny, not shiny anymore. I live in southeastern Texas where it's hot, but it's been the hottest summer I remember. Luckily rain is coming down now. Hey yo, it's been kind of nice this week. I think there's a couple days that I left the AC off and we just opened up the windows. It was like a high of 75 and I'm like, that'll do. That'll do. Haven't opened the windows since early May. Would love to do so. Air out the place. Air out the home. I enjoy opening up the windows in the evenings. It has been dropping down to like 50s and 60s. Super nice. Feel that cool breeze. Yeah. Find yourself burrowing in underneath the sheets. Ooh. How am I supposed to... I need to string these up with something. Dungeons! Din din, hello. I'm feeling for some din din. Yes. Exclamation point battle if you need the link to our game. It will start be in the 90s at 9. Oh, yay! I feel for y'all. I haven't taken my sweater. It says "To Fall Summer, Northern Canada." Hey! Well, you know what? Brag a little more to us. Here in Michigan, I love our winters and fall. I love winters and fall. I haven't taken your hat. That's funny. I can't deal with snow. Ooh, I like it. I would rather be cold because you can always put on more clothes. You can only take off so just being hot is just so uncomfortable. Being chilly, you can like make some hot cocoa, grab a blanket or a cat or a dog, to each their own, and snuggle up. But like when you're hot, you're like, ah, get away from me. Don't even look at me. Your gaze is making me swelter. Just across the lake a few years ago before I moved here. Yes. We actually travel to Canada often. We travel there. Talk to me in January. I'll be good. And it's not even January. It's February and March where you're like, whoa, thought we were coming out of this. Nope. You can't only, it's just, oh, being sticky and ugh. All right, Raiders. Everybody's here? Are we sure? We sure we got all of our friends? I don't even know what level dungeon we're in anymore. 32? I'm in too large of a dungeon level for my own wow. So so many units all over the place. Right? Ugh. And like you're supposed to go outside and look presentable, and I'm just like, I'm happy my skin's not sliding off my face right now. Speaking of warm, I'm expecting it to be warm next weekend in Boston. Promo. If you guys are in the Danvers, Massachusetts area, come out, say hello. I'm going to be a cosplay guest at Silver Scream Convention the 26th through 28th. I'll have some creepy things for you to check out. Some brand new prints and some of the SFX looks that you've seen here on channel. Driving in the heat isn't as dangerous as when it was cold. Well, I guess. That is true. That is true, Copper. But like, just gotta drive responsibly. Just gotta drive responsibly. Yeah, you're right. It is everybody else on the road that you gotta watch out for. Crazy kids. We stomped this. Wow. Yes, it's mainly the other. Yup. Yo! For sure. Army units stun their target on attack for 1 second but have 35 reduced attack rate. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack rate, and 30% attack speed for 8 seconds on kill. All units spawn a skeleton warrior on death captain, and epic units spawn one more. I'm not even going to ask you. I'm not even going to ask you. I want more skeletons. I want an army of the undead. Just call me Einzelgoon. I will take it. Ooh, and watch out for the balls! They'll knock you silly. Ooh, we could do the pinch that I always want to try to do. And it's like this. Boop. Einzelgoon. I need to take a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna set this up. I need to get some water. My throat is on fire. I don't know if I've just been talking a lot or not. But I need a beverage. I need a beverage. The real test. Yeah, we might die. She wants to be the Night Queen. Probably will. Orc Slayers and Orcs. Let's go! Yeah! Let's do it. We got this. Nice knowing you all. All hands on deck, matey. I need to go get some water. Couldn't be it because I'm... Be right back. I'm gonna leave it right here. I had to get a piece of bread. I grabbed the butt. Right side does need more help. Ooh, Glaciam, look like your little warrior. Mmm. Hauser's Archers, awesome. Respectable, epic champion. I have that skin too. Yeah, it's Yenny. That's adorable. Marble. I like pie. Not yet. We were talking about one of them today. I think I am going to selfishly throw out Albedo from Overlord as a vampire option for it. I just, I think that's a need. But, we'll see. Ooh. Blue's Clues! I haven't watched Blues in a minute. That's magenta, isn't it? Yeah, she's a succubus, but we don't have a succubus. So, closest thing. I'm not gonna put shell chair. If it's a shell tier, I'm putting her in shell chair. I'm sorry. How do you ask Stream Raiders devs? Yes, I need you to give me a vampire, but she needs to be on her her hands and knees. They'd be like, why? I'd be like, because she's shell chair, not shell tier anymore. That's it. Oh man. I'm gonna do the range boost over here. Could use a little bit more. A little bit more. God of strategy. Oh, those balls just stunning people. As the devs and hope for the best. Cacoctus. Superior character anyway. We just saw dragons. If only IKEA sold the shell chairs. Oh. Kind of want to watch that episode. I'm trying to think, like, did any good anime come out today that I need to take in? What is today? Is what, Thursday, isn't it? Oh, is it stupid Mammy-chan? Mommy-chan day? I really Rent-A-Girlfriend? I dislike Mommy-chan so much. I see her and I just want to start punching. Oh no! Oh, my friends! She's used Delta Supremacy! I think there might be some Lupus Regina friends. Oh, man. Oh, called it. That was... Oh, man. Yeah, they were kind of nothing you can do about it. But that was a good run. I want to say thank you. We smashed all my records. 2,390 allies fallen, a total of 5,774 total units placed. Ah, look at this leaderboard. Odin Mart Odin's Martyr coming in 55 kills, 156 assists, placed 88 units. Samuelimus? Oh, forgive me, I butchered the last half of that. 114 kills, 178 assists, 81 units placed. Niels Walta, 80 kills, 160 assists, 79 units placed. Man installed 71 units killed, 127 assists, 60 or 76 units. Creepy coming in fifth. Fluffy Wool in sixth. Fudge seventh. Phoenix Rising 8. Is that Rosuki? Rosuk 9. Illustrock 10. Justin 11. Ah, I appreciate you all. That was a good run. That was a good run. We're gonna go to the leaderboard. That was my highest. 32. Damn. Dang, dang, dang. Community leaderboards. Nice. Ooh, stalled. You came in community leaderboards on top with 609 kills, 829 assists, 517 units placed. Damn. And then we got Randall Thor in second, 974 kills, 180 units placed, 515 units, and they weren't even here for the last hurrah. They were doing adulting stuff. Fudge in third with 690 kills, 1,141 assists, and 415 units placed. Dang. I do owe the community a large shout out because of you guys, we were able to progress as far as we did through the dungeon, so thank you so much. We will dive into Raidhalla, forgive me. We'll dive into Raidhalla starting on Monday at 10 a.m. Yeah, Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be downstairs Monday in the gaming room. We're going to be Soulframe and Warframe dev stream. We are Warframe content creators, so they are going to be doing a stream announcing more updates regarding Soulframe. I'm hooked. Tell me more. At the same time, we're going to be playing some Raidhalla and Warframe. Tuesday, we will be back up here packing. I'm going to pack the crate. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to actually chat with Sneemius to see what their take is, and then I think I'm going to do it. As I close up the week, unfortunately, next week is going to be really short. I'll make it up to you guys the following week. That first week in September, we'll stream on a Friday. I got you. We'll stream on a Friday, unless I have something going. I should check the family schedule first before I make that commitment. Monday Warframe, yeah, it's the way that the streams. They said that on the 22nd, I think. Yeah, they're doing a I put all the events in our Discord. All the events are up in the Discord. That way, I too can keep things in track. The only reason that we are switching it up is because Warframe's doing something on Monday. So like, what? I am spending my keys. I'm spending my keys right now. I'm spending my keys with you guys. So I'm gonna go to keys here. Ooh, do we care about these or do we just throw them all in? Do we just go all down for shinobi chests? Do I think responsibly and grab two of the but I probably should get the Orc Slayer scrolls, right? Even though Orc Slayer's lame in my opinion. He's at 16. I keep forgetting about him. The other ones are at 20. I'll grab Orc Slayer scrolls. I'm only gonna grab the Orc Slayer scrolls. And I'm gonna put the rest in the shinobi chests. Oh, look it! I'm getting tokens for Raidhalla, right? Yes, I am! Oh, can I see where we're at before? Oh, we're here. Oh, we got a long ways to go. Oh, No, we're gonna enter event. We're gonna enter event. And then I'm gonna go back to the store. And let's see. Oh, I like this. This worked out in our... This worked out! Hold on, I'm gonna get more. Oh, iron gold. Cool, iron gold. More. Heyo! Going to my quests. Collecting. Win 3 battles. Oh, I can't do that from buying things in the store. Hello! Heyo! Shinobis! This is one way to level up your shinobi. I also don't think I've had this much gold in a minute. I really like to spend gold in the shop. Good night! Thank you so much! Quantumata Pija, thank you so much for hanging out and dropping those units. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you again for hanging out with me in Dungeons. If you have not already, please consider clicking on that follow button for me. It's this all the time. This is me. This is we. Sometimes, though, I don't wear my apron. There's that. And my audio is better when we're downstairs. Oh, look it! We got a skin! It's the cat with the sword skin. Man, that's so cool. I got so many shinobi scrolls. I feel like a winner chicken dinner. And like I'm not being responsible. Let it ride! And then we go over here and we go, okay, Shinobi, where are you? Upgrade. 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 Alright. And he made it all the way to 15. Good job, little Shinobi. And let's go over here. Okay, I was thinking like 1 or 2. I don't feel bad then about not starting the event and shamelessly just plunging through all of those dungeons. Oh man, look at this. Thanks to you guys. Oh man. Dope. We do. That is true. I won't even try to hide that fact. It does seem that way. Oh, look it! Orc Slayers! It's a good thing we got those 10 then! We can level up Orky! Look at you, little buddy. Something good did come out of that. Now you're at 17, you big boy. Good night, Agreevy! So, Cat, yeah! Night, Dis, have to go. Alright, Adam, have a wonderful weekend. Sam, good night. Lux, thank you again, everybody, for coming and kicking it. I do appreciate you all. 10 a.m. on Monday. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm just, wow. Okay. Captain Spells? No spells. All that, no spells. But what I did see is I want to see the skins. I gotta go and, my Shinobi's at 16, it said. So let's go all the way down here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And then I think I had a rogue skin too. Let's put that on it. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. So we're already at tier 9 in Raid Hala. We'll dive in. 19 out of 25 bosses on Monday. On Monday, my friends. that's when we will pick up on more Stream Raiders. Again, I do appreciate you guys dropping those units and hanging out with me for as long as you have. We've been streaming for 9 hours now. I am gonna politely. I'm not gonna raid anybody. We're not gonna host anybody. I am just going to shut this down and leave this dwelling. We're not gonna call it a room. We're not gonna call it the art studio, or we're gonna call it a dwelling now that I have just fastered in enough. I've shed enough dead skin cells in this spot for the moment. I am going to head out. I Sinemia said they bought some type of meat and asparagus. So I know that it'll be yummy and my urine will smell weird by the end of the night. Sounds delicious. Again, I do appreciate you guys. If you want to check out more of my content, check out my social medias. We do post up some random things. I got a fun thing to throw up tonight. So stay tuned to the socials. You'll see it there. You'll see it there. And again, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Eat something yummy, hang out with friends, family, or just yourself and your pets. Sometimes relaxing is the best rehydration that we can give ourselves after a busy, busy, busy work week. Be well. I look forward to sharing all of my weekend stories as we hit up a past student that I taught in high school. Yeah, I taught her art and I was her class advisor. We're gonna go to her wedding this weekend. So I'll tell you all the good stories, good, bad, and different adventures. Maybe we'll go off-roading this weekend. Who knows? Like we did that one weekend when we traveled up the backside of the mountain. Monday, 10 a.m. I will see you guys. Be well. Thank you so much again. Bye.